third position right now as a result from getting the third fastest time for the qualifying round for Super Eco, Thailand Super Eco. They're really small and economical, but hey, they pack a punch. Like I always said, if you're in racing, you gotta be nimble, you gotta be quick. Small chassis gives that advantage. Formation lap, pretty much done as they're all coming up to the grid. Let's give him a chance to get in the first lap and see how things go. 30 minutes, here we go. 17 laps, and they are off. We are now racing. 99, done what? Like I said, trying to block his line up against Bruktakan. Here he goes, 46, coming up along this outside lane. They are now in for 2.2, coming all together, and looks like Bruktakan's got the edge right now. Whoa, we got a little whifty-doo here, 24, getting a little sideswiped right there by... We got Nassaran, but he's doing okay coming around Ben. I believe that was turn 2. But back up front, Danuwan and Bruktakan are at him again. Look at that. 99 is falling back behind. Danuwan is now in second place. Bruktakan up in first. Now the chase is on for the race is on for third position. Let's see who goes for the third position. Wichikon should have the third position right now. And track conditions are still A-OK, hunky-dory. We still got going racing right here. It's all green flags. And yes, be quick. Reliable car service center. It's in my face. I can't avoid that. Oh, boy. As you can see, the tight lines around here at P-Route Circuit is something of a challenge, even for such a compact racing chassis as the Thailand Super Eco are experiencing right now. 46 leading the way, a car length right in front. A race for third position. The Be Quick 17 Wichita now in fourth position. Cameras are focused on 63 right now because Pong Pon now is in third position. Pong Pon 63. Simmer down, 99. Danu what is going on? Lost it on the first lap. But is not giving up the fight. He's keeping that pace going on. There's always a strategy behind this. And I think the strategy is, let's see how long can 46 or Bruktakan keep the pace going all the way up in front. The one thing you have, if you're in pole position or you're up in front, is you have all that wind. And look at how much they had to battle their way or duke their way up front. 46 already lost the side mirror. And because of that side mirror, we might run into some issues of aerodynamic problems. But it shouldn't be that bad. All right, now we got the timing schedule back on chart. Danu what? 99 still in second place. While 17 still trying to go around the bend on the outside. Wichikon trying to be in third position, trying to go up against number 63, Pong Pon. But Pong Pon's not giving up the fight. I say I want to be in here. I want to be in here for third position, coming around the bend. 17 tricking him, possibly going on the outside. No, crossing over on the inside lane. They are now side by side. 17 gives a pass, and he is up. Yes, sirree, Bob. Wichikon, be quick. Here we go. Number 3. Números 3 position. Up front, you don't have to worry because Bruktakan still going strong. 46. A-OK. Number 17. Keep on going. No problem. Wichikon in third position. Yes, sirree. '88 machine on tip right behind him now. 63 dropping down. Should be in fifth position according to my eyeballs right here. The info grid is a little bit laggy right now. 16 laps to go, folks, as they cross the grid start right there. 25 and 25 minutes left. 63 Pulsar. Looks like going to be up for a little bit of a competition right there. Meanwhile, up front, 17 Machine. Gotta block his way. "17 Machine, Wichacon." Here we go. Up against 88. A tip about to be going on the inside lane. Boxer Racing representing. That's going to be interesting how long he can tailgate Wichacon, because Atip looks like he's having a fast time right there. It's a possibility he's going to get in front of Wichacon. It just depends how Wichacon's going to block. Look how stable these cars are as they go around the corners. They're taking the apex really tight, right up to the limit there, track limits. And if you're smart, you go by the line that you're used to. Unless, of course, you run into some traffic. And we see a little bit of a trading places right here in the back. 63 and 19. Natawat trying to go on the outside. Oh, hard braking. Couldn't keep the momentum up to keep it on the outside. Gotta stay right behind 63 here. Hong Pon. All right, give it another go. Why don't you? 19 on the inside line. Here we go. Natawat on the inside line. Will he make it through the corner? Yes, he does. Edges out. Hong Pon. Now they're just side by side. If they go into the corner too hard, you got to be careful. They're just side by side. Ooh, a little bit of a slip and go on the back there. Was able to nudge him out. 63 up front now. Hong Pon in third position. Trying to keep it there. Trying to block the line as possible. Meanwhile, you saw what 19 can do. Natawat. That means there's still going to be a chance for him. 24 minutes left to go. These machines are fierce. Oh, let's see on the screen right here, as we're lapping around the bend, who we have for the first guy leading for the C-Class. Well, it's Nasaran. Obviously, the number 24 car is currently in 8th position. But camera guys are on the 17 car, 3rd position, because that's going to be a fierce battle up against 88. 88 trying to jab his way inside like a boxer. Keep it up. You might get it. Unless, of course, he does a Days of Thunder move and psychs him out. Meanwhile, 31 looks like to be slowing down. Probably have to come into pits. Possible some issues there. And that might be giving a hindrance to the traffic. So let's check out the track. 46 still up in the lead. Pruktakan. Already 5 laps of Bira circuit. 35 trying to come in on the inside line. I mean, 63. Here we go. 35, 63. I'm not sure if they're even trading paint or sticker work. But if they are, they got to be careful. You don't want to get penalized for that. Hot dog. What a race right now. 63 currently trying to defend. Oh, and we got bumper car issues right here. Bring him over. I was just saying 63 got to defend on the outside. But with the momentum of the inside car, nudges him up just a bit. How sticky the tires are. It was so sticky that, man, that the tire on the outside held on. Well, the inside tire got nudged up. There you go. Red flag being issued. I'm sure we're going to see a replay of that. Meanwhile, positions are still in effect. First position still Pruktakan, 46 up first. Danuwat in second. Wichacon, we're going to have to see what's up with him. He's in third. It's a 17 car. See if we can catch a replay. What had just happened? Man, oh man. I told you it was going to be a little dramatic. There goes the safety crew going up onto the field. Here's the action replay for you. 24 coming in right behind as an eyewitness event. 35 machine. That's right. Jaruwat nailed him. Actually, from what I can see, it's a lot of understeer coming in from 35. He did slow down for it, but it was just over understeering into the car, causing a flip over and thus a red flag. So all cars are now back. Let's check out on the incident. We'll hang in 10. Of course, with all the safety gear in place for each of the cars and the driver, I'm sure that everything should be a-okay. It wasn't so much as a high-speed crash or flip, because it wasn't an impact or a T-bone. It was more of a nudge caused by an understeer, from what I can see. Of course, we'll still have to get the official response from the officials, but they've already ruled it as a red flag. Folks, we're down here for Thailand Super Series 2018. Once again, this is Lord Siri Bunmi commentating to you live in English, obviously. September the 1st, 2018. What you're witnessing right now is Thailand Super Eco, and they are a wild bunch right here. Check out the replay. As you can see, 35 understeering. 63 had to give it up. I mean, in terms of physics, that it just couldn't hold on. Here, a shot from the back. You can see, oh, the tire did jump from the back, hopped up just a bit, and that was enough for the 63 to just flip on over. Pongpan hopefully was okay. See a little bit of movement in the cabin there. And we're waiting for the red flag to clear off and safety crew to clear the track. Once again, if you're going to catch this live, you're probably watching us right now on ThailandSuperSeries.net. And if you're catching us on replays, check us out right there, ThailandSuperSeries.net, for all the information and action from previous races, and of course from the earlier races from tracks like Bang San, a beachside resort, and also right here at Bira Circuit, also not that far away from Pattaya. So come on down if you're around the area. Did I mention there's going to be a raffle giveaway for a chance to win prizes? Notably from Be Quick, Lenso, and AmeriFragrance. Thanks to TA2 Racing for that chance. Obviously, one of the hottest chances you'll get, not to be playing of words here, but you'll get a chance to sit in the hot seat right there for a hot lap. If you got the lucky raffles ticket given out from TA2 Racing right here. And there goes 63, hoisted away. Safety crew here in Thailand, that was a wonderful job. Gotta hand it to them. They do things quick. A shot of the officials right there, of course, concerned. You can even see a shot of Jimmy and the driver right there, Pongpan, walking out. Looks to be in okay condition down in the medical room. First place you want to be after a crash like that. Looks to be a-okay, and thank goodness. Smiling, yes sirree, Bob. That's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. And it's nice of Wadi Krop as well. Okay, so with sportsmanship in the field, accidents do happen. This is a racing course, obviously, and accidents do happen. And if you're wearing the right attire, the right safety gear, the helmet, the neck protection and all, not to mention the roll cage, which of course Some might say, what's the use of all those roll cages? Well, of course, it's there to prevent the roof from collapsing on your head in such an incident. But of course, if for you car enthusiasts out there, if you do have a roll cage on your car, you're probably a nifty driver there, a spirited driver. Would be nice to have a helmet. There you see a shot of P. Luknam and P. John. Say Sawadi Krab to them. They do the Thai commentary. Woo. Of course, they're doing it as a tandem commentary while I get a single one-man show commentary here in the English booth. But it should be racing back to normal in any time soon as cars are getting in position. No change in position right now other than Pongpon, of course, who is currently off the track. Pruktakan, Danuwat, Wichakon leading top three. We have someone racing to get off the track right there, probably an official. Checking up to the cars there, they're making sure everything's A-OK in position. Single file. Up next, we're going to be having, after Thailand Super Eco, we'll be going for Thailand Super Compact for round 5. They'll be getting 25 laps, which is a heck of a load more than the 17 laps that these Thailand Super Ecos are getting. Let's check out the signage. Here we go. I believe it says 3 minutes before we get back to racing. So all team members are back in racing mode. And 46, Pruktakan is now up front. I'm sure Dunawat wasn't expecting that, but anyway. It's going to be a safety car start and 15 seconds left to go. I guess they moved up the times. Says 11 laps left to go. So we'll have the safety car lead around just to make sure everything's A-OK. And the track is really clear of any possible debris. Once again, I'd like to say thank you to the sponsors. As you can see them prominently plastered all over the circuit as well. And of course in our hearts. Toyota, Sing Samad, Escola, Be Quick, Michelin Tires, ETS Racing Fuel, GS Batteries, Edent Mitsu, PTT Ultra Force Diesel. That's right. Yamaha Motorcycles. You can't forget B&H Hospital as well. Well, of course, we just had a safety incident and having a safety crew and hospital on our side is always a heartwarming feeling. Just to let you know, it's extra safe. Safety car taking you around the bend. And you can tell who's the main prominent sponsor of each class, whereas this one, you see Thailand Super Eco having the windshield banners saying Be Quick. If you are familiar with Be Quick, they're mostly in yellow, and there you see it right there on each of these windshields. So Be Quick is the main sponsor for this class, Thailand Super Eco. And that's why they get their name on the windshield there. There you see them again. Man, they're all over the place. They're not just here on the track. Man, they're all over Thailand. There's always a nice moment when I'm talking to Hank J. Kicks, head honcho over at Be Quick. There's always service with a smile there. Seriously. That's just from a personal experience. That wasn't even a plug. I believe they just opened up a new Be Quick branch out in Mega, Bang Na. which is not that far from Bangkok, midway of Bangkok and Bang Na. So if you have a chance, stop on over and see their new shop. All right, folks. A drop of the hat. We're back to racing soon. Oh, safety car still in effect. They are still clearing debris, I guess. Super Eco, Thailand Super Eco, round number 5. Shot here at 36. Last but not least. Simmer down. 35 looks like to be in a little bit of a pickle there behind the fences. Jaruwat from the C plus. And we see the tandem and the duo Be Quick livery. Gotta have a chance for me to sip my S-Cola. Alrighty, folks. When you see the safety car going back in the pits and you see the lights are off, you know it's about to be racing time, folks. Hickory dickory dock, we're back to racing, folks. 20 minutes left to go. Approximately 11 laps or so. Prutakan still up in the lead. Danuwan in second. Wichakon in third. Atip in fourth. With that downtime, everyone was able to get a break in terms of mechanical, their tires, their engine, and mentally they were able to have a little bit of a relax time, get them all focused. It'll be interesting to see what Danuwat's going to do, if he's going to take back number 1 or not for C plus and lead the way. Meanwhile, Nasaran in C class is currently in 6th overall and has moved up in that position changearoo. 46 waving the side mirror flappity-doo as he goes around the bend. Chased by 99 Danuwat in 2nd place. Prutakan's side mirror is saying, I don't give a hoot. Check out that difference. 2 seconds of a difference. I think there's something off there. Not sure if they're relaying the right times. Well, it should be. But 99 Danuwat is only a car away. Looks like he's trying to go on the outside. Trickaroo then going on the inside. I call that the crossover. Not enough. And I bet the crew from Danuwat is right behind me because I can hear the cheering in the pits, in the paddocks. 46 bouncing around and about. The light chassis does have its ups and downs, literally. When you're that light and the suspension is so stiff, if you go over the rumble strip like this and so, you might run into some issues like I mentioned. Too much bouncing around caused him to be unstable. 46 has lost it. Danuwat keeps his cool, is now in 1st position. Man, did I jinx this or what? I saw too much bouncing from Prutakan. He's going up and down, over and around, over the rumble strip, and that is a no-no. Why, you ask? Well, you'll see why in the replay, as the safety car is now back out. Man, oh man. Danuwat is now up in in first position. Let's check this replay, folks. What happens when you lose traction in the back and such a short wheelbase? 46 tried to control it out of that corner. Pruktakan then did a correction. The car was out of control, went straight for the concrete barrier there. And I guess we're going to simmer down again, once again. Another one of those salapao breaks. Hopefully he's okay. Hopefully Pruktakan is okay, because as you know, when you go into a barrier like that and there's no tires or foam in the way of the car, it's just you, the roll cage, and man, that safety belt that's going to be taut onto you so tight. There you see he is out of the car, standing, slowly moving as he should be. In an accident, you never want to come out and jump out and start, flailing around telling everybody, you're A-okay. You want to make sure that you're okay before you actually start, moving your body parts, just to make sure you don't break any bones or rip any appendages. Man, did I get a little too graphic or what? Safety car is out. There is no change. Danuwat is the only change up that we see now. He started out with a qualifying pole position. Started out the race, first lap, he was already knocked down to second place. Then now, with this incident, after Pruktakan hit the wall, after bouncing around, caused Danuwat to get back into first position. Now, the chase is on. Wichikon is now in second and Atip in third. Tip is the 88 machine, by the way. And this moves Nasaran, the C class, up to fifth position. Think about that. Coming out from 8th, 7th, moving on up, now up to 5th. No problemo. It goes to show you anything can happen. It's not just the way you drive, it's the way the others drive in front of you. So if you do have a fender bender, of course, the guys in the back row is probably going to, keep their momentum going and not give up until the race is over. Let's give these guys a chance to mentally recalibrate everything. Safety car is out. Here we see a shot of the flatbed moving 46, hoisted away onto the flatbed. Everybody here is then reminded from the skid marks, as you can see on the track. He skidded right on the straightaway, and because he was coming up through the corner and hopping around over the outer limits of the track. So with everybody driving by, I guess it's a reminder, a subtle reminder that you really got to pay attention. Suspension really can make a difference. Had a little bit of a break myself. While safety car is out, sort of easing over the drama. A shout out to Be Quick, prominent sponsor of this class, as we are speaking to you now live from Bira Circuit. This is Alert Siri Bunmi commentating. If you're catching us live on ThailandSuperSeries.net, you can also check out the Thai commentary as well by P. John and P. Luke Nam veteran Thai commentators. Ooh, check out 99. Right where 46 swerved out and into the wall, 99 warms up his tires. Not sure if he's paying homage or not. But yes, sir, this is Thailand Super Eco, round 5 of this series. We are now in racing mode. Green flag is out. Danuwat up in front. 17 machine, Wichicon, plastered with Be Quick. Of course, Be Quick on the windshield of every car here, being prominent sponsors. Not only that, but to also mention Toyota, Sing, Samat, Escola, Michelin tires, and ETS racing fuel. GS batteries, Iden Mitsu. And also the PTT Ultra Force Diesel. Gotta say a shout out to Yamaha as well. Earlier on, we saw going through the rumble strip, causing some suspension hop for these short wheelbases. Got to be careful here. Let's see if anybody behind them does the same mistake. Hopefully not. 17 now got to duke it out with 88. The battle is on for second place right now. Atip Nanon will be going up against the rear bumper of Wichicon, but it's not enough because Danuwat now wins and takes the checkered flag. Wichicon is second, the 17 car, and 88 Atip. Two main incidents causing such a dramatic outcome. Goes to show you that these cars mean business, even though they are Thailand Super Eco. Congratulations to Danuwat, taking first place. Wichicon in second for the 17 right there, a shot. And 88 Atip taking third place. Fourth place, Nantawat. Fifth goes to Nasaran, 24 machine. Let's wait for the official results. Before we head on out to Thailand Super Compact, coming up shortly. We're going to be cutting possibly to the highlights, and we'll be right back. All cars are now coming back into pits. Coming up shortly, Thailand Super Compact.
Corporation ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษ กับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by สิงห์ Corporation
ยางเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันยางมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บีมาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
For the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Into turn 1, covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่มิชลิน Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบบพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
wants to see for the 5th and 6th round how well they are prepared and how well they're going to be advancing in this round. Stopping over to OX1, Mr. Anon. He's asking Mr. Anon how prepared he is. How did he prepare for this race? Well, he says he's fully prepared. Very humble answer. Oh, he says that he's very familiar with the track as well and been driving on this track for over 10 years. And with that is a great advantage. And Mr. Woody, the host, says going back 10 years, how has this track, been improved? Well, basically, he says the track is pretty much the same. It says just little parts that make the tactics easier to achieve. The technology of the cars, the technology of the communications plays a big deal. And he says, please cheer for me. And cheer for all the drivers as well. He's a very humble driver with a good sportsmanship heart. Mr. Anon Rod Prasad, car number 18. Well, looks like he going down. Mr. Woody going down to Mana, I believe, 43. He has overall first position in terms of overall points. Mr. Mana Ponsirichut. Of course, he's in Class A. How has he prepared? Well, he says basically I want to try my best and get the best position I can. Woody asked how has the track changed over the years? Well, and he says, well, the track is pretty much okay, but the car technology is awesome. Obviously promoting the Mazda diesel engine. Very powerful. Especially coming out of the corners. And of course, he says, please cheer for Innovation Sports and Mazda as well. If you're up for his team, 43 is the number to follow. All right, folks. Thank you, Woody. Back to me, Lert Siri Bunmi, right here, right now. P-Ross Circuit, out about to get hot and happening right here for Thailand Super Compact, round number 5, Thailand Super Series. So basically, you're basically going to have the Thailand Super Compact or Thailand Super Series. Anon Rod Prasad, the number 18, the pink and black livery up front in Class B. Shannon, second position, car number 39, out in second place, right there, side by side with Anon Rod Prasad. Just a tad bit right behind, but he is in Class C, nonetheless, sandwiched right between Tanarot. Tanarot is in Class B, currently sitting pretty in third position. Not a bad position to be because you can get an eyeful of what Anon and Chanon is going to do once the green flag drops. My hunch, and this is just a hunch, I don't want to jinx anything, but I have a feeling that Mana Ponsirichut is probably going to make his move as quick as possible with that Mazda diesel. We've got 1 minute left to go, and that means the engines are starting right now, or should start, for all the cars right there. And Like I said, Mana Honsi Richard is currently in 4th position with his 43 machine, the Mazda, but is in Class A. 15 seconds left to go. We're going for the warm-up lap. Thailand Super Compact. Warm-up lap has commenced. 25 laps after warm-up lap. And you should see some great action. Everybody gets into formation. 43 taking it nice and easy. Not getting too frisky from the start. Not like Anon Rodprasad and Shannon. Here we go. Wow, look at this. Talking about getting trackside seats. Oh boy, I hope he gets a chance to get that raffles from TA2 Racing, folks. Trackside right here in Perak. Not that far away from Pattaya Beach. And you see fans coming up to check out the racing. All ages, all backgrounds. Wow. I know we're sponsored by S-Cola. Anybody can bring it in right here. Here's the safety crew. Proud and waiting. Hopefully they won't have to do much, because hopefully everybody will be taking a nice line and making this a clean race around Perak Circuit. Let's see what happens. Yep. Thank you. Alrighty, folks. As you can see, Toyota is prominently sponsoring this event from Thailand Super Series 2018. We're back in the house. Perak Circuit about to get it all going on. Thailand Super Compact, round number 5 out to be underway. Track conditions are good to go. Here we go. And the lights are about to be dropped. Racing time, here we go. 25 laps to go, and we're counting down right now. Already done their warm-up and their formation lap. And Anon Rodprasad, as you can hear the cheering going on, Anon and Shannon duking it out. 14 up in front. Tana Rod already raising the bar up for this race right now. Class B, Tana Rod is now up front. 14. Machine 43 already in the second place. Wow, what did I say, folks? I knew it. Mana Honsi Richard had to make his way up front. It was only a question if the Sky Active machine could go up for first or second. It ends up in second. Let's give him some time to simmer down and see what happens. The Mazda right now trailing behind this Honda, who is leading the way. Man, zippity doo dah day. 43, Mana made a speedy getaway from 4th position. Climbed up two positions in a blink of an eye. Tana Rod, of course, also very impressive. And it looks like Wax 1's Anon trying to make his way back up. Back up the charts, folks. Anon Rodprasad not going to give up so easy. They are now side by side. That's going to be a treacherous move coming into corner right here up against 39. 39, Chanon. But Chanon's got to pull it away. Looks like having some issues right there, slowing down quite a bit. Up against 55 right there. Also for the Mazda. He's got sandwiching up right there. Jarut. Jarut. Now they can't exceed track limits. They got to keep it within the white lines just to be safe and not penalized right here. Man, 2 minutes already in, and Tana Road already up front with Mana for the 1-2 position. Class B and A. For Class C, Chanon in third position, 39. In third position. Followed with Anon Rodprasad, who drops out from first all the way down to fourth. For the 18 machine, Jarut in 55 car for fifth position. Lap time so far, believe it or not, Tana Rod has a last lap time of 1 minute and 11 seconds. But Anon Rodprasad has a 1 minute and 10 seconds. You know what that means? There's a big chance Wax 1 is going to chomp his way up past Mana and possibly up to Tana Rod. We're about to see. The fight is on up against Mana Ponsirichat and Anon Rodprasad. Here we go. Wax 1 up against Mazda. What's it gonna be? The battle for second place is about to heat up. Class A and Class B. Gotta make sure they're not hopping their way over the rumble strip there. Or else we're gonna see a deja vu effect from a previous race, as you saw. If you bounce too much, you might lose contact with the tarmac, lose control. Up front, Tana Rod is leading the way by about 3 car lengths. Meanwhile, the fight for second place is getting fierce. Anon Rodprasad with the Wax 1 livery, eyeballing Mana Ponsirichat's Mazda Sky Active. Mana being sandwiched between the two Hondas. This is P-Rod circuit right here. Now, as you can see, the times have now dropped down to the 1 minute and 10 second range. Now, this is what we're talking about. The top 3 cars right here, Tana Rod, Mana, and Anon, down by the 1 minute and 10 seconds range. And this is only lap 3. They've got to keep the stamina going. 22 laps left to go, and they've got a whole load of racing left to go right here at P-Rod Circuit. Wow. A lap difference. Well, the time difference between Tana Rod and Mana says it right there, 1.797 seconds. If you translate that roughly, it's like around 2 or 3 car lengths up front. More closely tied up will be 43 and 18, Anon and Mana. Meanwhile, Chanon in 4th position, Jarat in 5th. Yes, we're cheering our way here from the paddocks and pits. And of course, you can always catch us on the website, ThailandSuperSeries.net, and cheer your way from the comfort of your own home. Or come on down to P-Rod Circuit right now and enjoy this wonderful racing weekend. Of course, you have a chance to get your raffles, a lucky draw, so to speak. Winners will be announced tomorrow on the 2nd of September on a Sunday, out of all days, for a chance to get prizes and gifts from Be Quick, Lenso, and Amera Fragrance perfumes, as well as a chance for a hot seat in the hot lap for the TA cars right here at P-Rod Circuit. And now, The space between Anon and Mana is inching closer and closer. Getting their way. I'm thinking maybe, just maybe Anon is playing cool just for a while. Because if you're up in front, you gotta fight up against the wind resistance. Like what Tanarot is up against right now. There's nobody up front, so he's gotta go up against the wind. But that's not so much of an issue these days. I guess that's an old way of thinking because the car coefficient of drag has improved dramatically over the years, and not so much as a fight up against the wind, but every little bit counts. For example, if you're drafting right behind another driver, and you're so close, like bumper to bumper, like tailgating him, you're actually going to be in a situation where you're being pulled around the track. You see a lot of that happening in races like oval races where they're really doing high speeds. Look at the way these wings are placed, like on the shot of Mana's car, 43, with the rear airfoil being placed so high, creates sort of a vacuum-like air or space between 43 and 18, sucking this Honda right behind Mana. The bad thing is, if you're too close to the tailgate for so long, you're sucking in bad air as well. So it's not clean air. Let's see a shot up what they're doing for the top speed. 195 kph. Talking about being super fast right here. And you gotta admit, for a track that is not all straightaway, you see Anon making the pass up against Mana right now. It was an easy pass. Took his chance right there. Mana in Class A had to let him go. Earlier I did say that Anon Rodpasad is going to chomp up against Mana, and that is exactly what happened. I think he now has his eyes set on Tanarot, another Honda up front. And with 18 laps to go, I think there is a great chance that Anon Rodpasad will have a fighting chance to be right behind Tanarot at the very bare minimal chance, or best chance, Tanarot's got to watch out. Anon's coming up fast. Look at the lines there. As they go out from the outside to the inside apex, and sort of leaning it out, weaning it out on the exit, you can get an idea of how they throttle out by checking out the rear exhaust of 43. Mana Ponce-Richard. Of course, with his diesel Sky Active, you see a little bit of a puff of diesel smoke coming out the back every time he accelerates, and gives you an idea of how he accelerates out the corner, where he does accelerate. Most obviously past the apex point. Tanarot leading the way. Lap times 1:11. Got to pick up the pace because Anon Rodpasad's doing a 1:10 on the last lap. He's about to creep up. Here's a shot at 99 for you. Rafael in Class A. Being in a higher class doesn't mean you're always up front. No sirree, Bob. He's currently in 11th overall, which is almost down to last, held by Wuta in car number 35, 13th position. Man, what a number to be in. Gotta give a shout out to our sponsors for Thailand's Super Series. Gotta mention, because they're always in our hearts. Thanks for supporting this series. Namely, Toyota, Sing, Sama, S Cola, Be Quick, Michelin Tires, ETS Racing Fuel, GS Batteries, Eden Mitsu, PTT Ultra Force, Diesel. And of course, Yamaha motorcycles. A shout out to B&H Hospital as well for standing by, making sure everybody's A-OK on the track and off. .43 about to get chomped up by 39. Shanon's coming awfully pretty close to Mana Ponsirichut's back right there. What is going on? He came up strong from 4th position, now dropped down to 3rd, possibly going back to 4th, if and only if Shannon comes up to chomp him up. There he goes. 43, taking a stop, coming back into 4th position. Man. Not sure if it's because of what? It seems that he's doing a good line around the track, but there's something slowing him down. Mana is now back in 4th position. Still holding on to overall points for the series. Fastest lap around the bend here happens to be by Anon Rodprasad, who is sitting pretty in 2nd place right now. So Tanarod's gotta be wary up front. Looks like Mana's trying to have a second go at 3rd position. Here's a fight for 3rd up against 39 machine Shannon. C-class driver, good for him. First in the C-class driver is now in 3rd overall. Meanwhile, another Sky Active looks like to be in a little bit of a pickle right there. Coming up side by side up against 5 machine. Wowzers. Pavine side by side, trying to keep it clean. No touchy. Here we go on the inside line. Sky Active making it go. They're not going to go for 3 in a row or 3 abreast. That would be too dangerous. 55 getting jumped on by the Maxitron group, PT Maxitron group. Yeah. Number 8, Tana Purachet. And Pavine. These guys are gonna pounce. Jarrat's got to be careful, locking up the front wheel, coming in hard on the corner. That seems to be late braking. That means he's pulling everything he's got into that corner, not to give way to number 5 or 8, Pavine, right behind him, Tana Purachet as well. He makes one mistake and he's history. And with these duos from PT Maxitron right behind, they might be playing that strategy, trying to psych him out. Looks like it's going to happen right here. Once again, see Sky Active getting locked up again. That's a little bit of a mistake right there. Puff coming out from the throttle, but not enough. PT Maxitron number 5 making his way up. Pavine. There they go. 99 machine back in pits. Raphael right here. Man, the sights and sounds of Thailand, the best to offer right here. You got racing, you got beach. Hey, what more can you ask for? This is Pattaya, folks. Not to mention the food. Whiff, whiff, I smell kamankai in here. Wonderful smell. If you don't know what that is, folks, kamankai is basically a chicken with rice. Very delicious. Ask for that. Anyway, back to the racing, folks. Wax 1, Anon Rodprasad out to play Catcheroo with Tanaron up front. Car number 14 making its way. Still in the lead right now. And look at the times. 1 minute and 10 seconds. .805 up against Anon Rodprasad. 1 minute 10 seconds. 697. It's only a blink of an eye. Let's just say a car length behind. The shot of Be Quick for you. Not that much of a bounce for these cars when they go over the rumble strip. Ooh, look at that car in the front there. Tanarot's got a little bit of a rear splitter or rear diffuser issue. Hopefully that won't be flying anytime soon into a nun. Then that would be an issue right there. As you can see, the rear diffuser for Tanarot. When I see something on the screen, it usually is a foreshadowing when I'm looking at this. But that if I was a non-road person, I wouldn't be too close behind Tanarot at this moment. And that might be the reason why he's not that close. Look at that diffuser hanging out from the back of Tanarot. That's a possible issue right there. Because if that thing smashes right in his radiator, that's the end for Anon. I mean, it's not like James Bond here where you can just release little gadgets from the back of your car on purpose. Here's a shot of 55 for you folks. Jarrat hanging in there in 7th position. Well, and somebody's got their wipers going on. PT Maxitron, I believe. Pavine. Don't know why he's wiping away. There's no precipitation whatsoever on the field unless he accidentally bumped into it. Oh, about to knock a lap there. I believe that. Not a problem. Wax 1. Making sure Tanarot's not going to be dropping that rear diffuser anytime soon. Trying to make his way cautiously. Trying to go on the inside lane, not to be directly behind Tanarot in case that thing does flail out, hit him in the front radiator. Both are Hondas. They're known to be tough little cars. If you're in the Honda camp, obviously. VTEC, folks. Meanwhile, Shannon, the 39, hanging out in the back. Easy peasy in 3rd position. Not a worry in the world. Manat Ponseri Chud, quite a distance behind. Well, let's just say 1 or 2 cars back. 9 laps left to go. We're already 19 minutes in. Folks, this is Thailand Super Compact. They have a total lap of 25 laps around Pirat Circuit. Now it's whittling down to 9. PT Maxitron group keeping it in the same group right there with the 5 and 8 car up in 5th and 6th position. Pavine and Tanapurachet, after battling out with Jarrat, the number 55 machine, now in 7th position. Dechaton, number 19, out in 8th. Tirut, 51 machine, in 9th. Tirut is in C class, by the way. And Tirut does a 1 minute 13 seconds around Pirat Circuit. Still got to pick up the pace if you want to hang out with the top guys who's doing 1:11. First top 4, I believe. Tanarot, Anon, Shannon, and Manat doing 1:11. The cheering in the paddock is amazing. If you can hear it right now, right here with me right now, it seems like a Muay Thai arena right behind here. They're going, yeah, yeah. So yes, folks, Thailand, land of smiles. Not only known for wonderful food, wonderful beaches, wonderful smiles. Not only known for boxing, Muay Thai, beautiful temples, wonderful wildlife, wonderful forestry, great camping grounds, but also, hey, racing, believe it or not. This is Thailand for you folks. Tanarot representing YK Motorsports by Sunoco. Tanarot in 1st position right there. hanging on strong in first position, hanging on strong to his rear diffuser as well, making sure unknown road percent right behind him. You see 43 locking up often. Mana wants to return, locking up his front wheel. I'm not sure if that's an issue on his car as a mechanical issue or if that was done on purpose. But every time he locks up, it seems like he slows down. Some guys do that. They put everything into the straightaway just to squeeze out as much as he can, as much as they can, before heading out into the corner. The good thing is, with the Skyactiv Mazda machines, they've got the torque to pull them out of the corner. And so far, it's not working as planned for Manat. Seven laps left to go. YK Motorsports by Sunoco having a great smiling day right now. Saturday, September the 1st, 2018. YK is smiling. Representing by Tanarot in the driver's seat for the 14 machine. Up in first position, and 35 makes his way. Wuta. He's okay in the driver's seat. Not sure what had happened. He was already back in the grid, so the cameras weren't really focused on him, but now they are. Somehow landed into the grass. Seems safe though. Doesn't seem to have that much damage to the front of the car. That would be bad because he'd have to go up against another round of racing, and if you really damage the engine, well, the front alignment and all that comes into the play. It'd be all hectic. You want to save your car as much as possible. 43 right there. See if he locks up his front wheel again. Let's see, yes or no. Meanwhile, who's this? PT Maxitron coming in. Having a little checkup here. Hood popped open. Number 5 was going great. Now in pits, Pavin. Not to worry. Kanapurachet still on the track. Battling away against Mana, who's now up in 4th position. Looks like there was an issue with the rear muffler being, they're taking that off right now. So Mana moves up, or at least secures the situation, his position for A class, doing 20 laps already. See what they're doing in the back there? Looks like the rear muffler, or the bung they call it. The rubber part that holds the muffler up to the chassis may be coming loose. And please don't tell me they're doing that with a seat belt. That might be dangerous, as that might burn. And there you see a shot at what had happened. The duo was running, number 8 and number 5. 5 runs into trouble, goes back into the grass, possibly knocking off the rubber hitch hold there for the rear muffler. Mechanics are underway under the hood there. They cool off the driver and the brakes. 14 machine up front. Tanarot still going strong. Let's check if that rear diffuser is still there. It is there, and I don't think it's doing its job anymore. It's more of a parachute as of now. If it catches any wind, it might be detrimental for Wax 1's unknown road percent right behind him. Excuse me for that. A little bumperoo myself. These cars are stable as it feels like they're, I mean, judging from the bumps that they're going over the rumble strip, they're really smooth and stable compared to the earlier cars like the Thailand Super Eco. As you saw earlier, if you go over the bumps, a shorter wheelbase, or the suspension was set up a little bit too strong, you bump around and you lose traction, possibly spinning you over. But not with these Thailand Super Compact. Shannon doing a good round in third position, 39 machine. Third position. And here's a shot of Anon. Let's see what his best time was at 1:10.429. But last lap he did a 1:11.798. So he's slowing down. Seems like the whole field is slowing down. Tanarot especially. Check it out. Best time for Tanarot, who's up in first position now. He had a best time of 1:10. Now his last lap is dropped down to 1:12. That's 2 seconds off the lap. Probably making Anon smile. Check out Anon. Rod Prasad, second place. All right, folks, counting down. A few more laps to go. 2 more laps to go. It's now or never. It's now or never. Tanarot's got to make it a strong run and got to play defense now, possibly using the traffic up ahead of him as a blockage zone for Anon to have a decisive moment as to go on the outside or in. All right, coming in for the last lap. Meanwhile, in the back, you see Shannon and Mana still in third and fourth. Tana Purachet in fifth, representing PT Maxitron. Number 8. Buddy Pavin already in 12. Final lap signage is out. Here we go. He's going to make a run for the border right here. 14. Border being the finish line, of course. Tanarot leading the way. You're hearing the woo-woo back in the paddocks and the pits right here. Obviously very, very happy. Wonderful run. Gotta hand it to him. The B class is representing today Tanarot and Anon. C class would be a very, very good finish for him as well. Coming in first for Shannon for Class C, however, would be third overall, assuming nothing else goes wrong. Mana Ponsarichat would, of course, also get a first for Class A. However, is fourth in overall currently standing. So he should be happy for that. There we rounding out Pira circuit right now, down by Paria, Chonburi. Coming out for the checkered flag. Congratulations, Tanarot takes the win for Class B. First goes to Tanarot, second Anon Roprasad, third goes to Shannon 39, and fourth Mana Ponsirichat. There's gonna be a popping of champagne bottles in the back right here for sure, folks. Let's see some sportsmanship as they go side by side, most likely waving each other out. There you see it, folks. Sportsmanship. There you go. Oh, trying to get a little touchy there. Playing Psyche. Here's 55 coming in for the win right there as well. 55 actually makes his way up to 5th position. Jarat. Pretty good. A last minute move up against Tana Purachet. And a good run it is today. Here's 89 for you. Natawood. So there you see it, folks. Thailand Super Compact round number 5 had just finished for Thailand Super Series right here for September 1st, 2018. This is Lord Siri Boon, me, We're about to check out the official results as they all come in for the paddocks for a checkup. Up next, we've got highlights first, and then back at you. But first, lucky draw for hot laps for the TA2 lucky draw. Here it is, folks. The official results are in. First place goes to Tana Rot, second goes to Anon, and third goes to Shannon. Congratulations. We'll be right back, folks. Coming up at 11:40, we'll have Thailand's super production for round 5, 25 laps grueling around Pira Circuit. We'll be right back, folks, for more racing for Thailand Super Series 2018.
Formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. On the brakes into turn 1. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
Corporation ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by สิงห์ Corporation
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
วันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬา โดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
Back, but that's just part of the uniform. Because earlier on, we did have racing down by Bang San. It's a beach town and a street circuit. Whereas Pira, or Bira, is a track that is very popular amongst racing drivers in Thailand because most of these drivers had started out their career right here in Pira, down by Pattaya. Wow, there's a familiar face. Good to see you, dude. Long time no see. Were you there in the Bangsan last time? Yeah, I was there. Oh, cool, man. I didn't catch you up, man. So busy. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, so Mark, at 12 So obviously he's asking Chayapon Yota, number 55, how he's going to plan his attack. Obviously he's going to go up front as much as possible. Give a little shout out to what he feels about this track as of now. He says, actually, he's not a frequent racer here in Pattaya. And he's just going to go out and have some fun. Well, basically, he says that he's not had the chance to come race here so often at Pirap, but he's going to go all out and have fun, have a good time here. And that's what some of these race drivers here are doing. Coming down for a good time. Because if it isn't fun, what's the point? Here's Mr. Yotsaran, the number 88. There's John Im right there in the back there, helping out Yotsaran, number 88, Sansuk. He says also he hasn't been racing here for a while. And he says he's going to try his best as well. He says he's behind on the points, but he's going to try his best to catch up for the rest of the season to see if Yotsaran Sansuk can make it up in the championship points. Currently, he's in 4th position. How will he be able to come up? And Yotsaran says, well, it just depends on chance and maneuverability of the car to try to make his best line through traffic. Oh. And of course, if you're cheering for Yotsaran 88, he's the first for Class B driver, currently sitting on 4th position on the grid behind Chayapon, Natapon, and Atipong. All right, folks, that's enough of Woody, the host down there. Back to Lert Siri. That's moi down to racing. Here we go. 2 minutes left to go before we've got a Pira International Circuit grid start out for Thailand Super Production. Leading the pack, Chayapon Yota for Moseng Racing Team. Sukhothai FC DNA Racing Team out in 2nd place, Ta Natapon. And of course, TPK Racing Team in 3rd position, Atipong. Billionaire Boy Racing and 888 Car Wash Racing Team number 88, Yotsaran Sansuk in 4th position. Anuson from also Billionaire Boy Racing and 888 Car Wash Racing Team in 5th. The 88 and the 7 machine will be duking it up back to back. Same team, folks, just a different driver. Alrighty then. Meanwhile, who do we have down here? Well, number 18, Pao Pong in 6th position. And Victor Conrad S. Jensen, the guy we just saw earlier before, 43 machine in 7th position. Let's see if Victor Conrad, I know those girls out there cheering for him, for his good looks. That's what I've heard. It's not from my perspective. Anyway, folks, down here for the last minute before we go racing, engines are now start. Get ready to go. Yes, folks, I was riding down to Pira Circuit with these girls in the van. Chayapon Yota up front. Natapon in 2nd, trying to eyeball Chayapon's rear bumper to get it up front as much as possible before Atipong in 3rd position. The number 8 have a chance to chomp up to go for 2nd. Yotsaran, 88 machine, and Anuson will try to play tag team, currently in 4th and 5th position. Here we go. As the mascot gets off the track, 25 grueling laps, warm-up lap, folks. Here we go. As you know, the warm-up lap is there to warm up the tires. It's pretty much common sense. But other than the tires, which is obviously sponsored by Michelin, I gotta plug it there, they gotta warm up their engines. They gotta warm up all the fluids, all the pads. By pads, I meant brake pads, right? You gotta warm everything up, make sure everything's all good to go. Not only that, but the driver as well. And by warming up the drivers, you gotta get them into the groove, you know? Of course, all these drivers are already hyped up and ready to go. But once you're in a situation where you have another driver up front and like a whole grid of drivers behind you, you got to be into the game. You got to be in the zone. So it's not when you're there on the track all by yourself, sure, you can make an all-out run like you were qualifying. But on a race situation, everybody's on the grid, 11 cars. Man, you got to be prepared for traffic issues. All right, folks, formation lap underway. Thailand Super Production. As the formation lap is underway, I'd like to also mention that the lucky draw for hot laps happens to go for Leonard. Leonard, if you're in the area, if you're listening to the live stream, you'll probably get a chance for that as well as Simon, Martin, Paul, Adon. You got two Pauls here. Adon, a VIP from a Facebook user as well. Peter, a VIP as well. David, out of IT, TSS, Chris, and of course Kun Prida and Kun May get the hot seat in the hot lap for the TA2 class. Boy, I wish I was in that class for the hot lap and commentating right from the seat, but of course it might be a little bit too loud. A shout out to Toyota sponsoring with a wonderful signage in the back there. And here they go, folks. Race has now started. 25 laps. Counting backwards. Thailand Super Production. Round number 5. And look what happens here. And it simmers down. In and out. 55. Chayapon Yota up front. Natapon dropping down the shots. We got 3 abreast. That's a big no-no coming into a curve right here. Luckily, they were getting out of that position. When you have three cars across the track coming into a corner, it's 3 abreast. And that's going to be a very tight situation for anybody involved. So they got to keep it 2 by 2 at the most for a more comfortable driving line. Otherwise, run into some problems. Man, did I just check out a Honda NSX on the side in black? Possibly so. What a glimpse to catch there. Anyway, Chayapon Yota up front, Class C. Green flag waving about, signaling that everything's still A-okay. Already 1 lap down. 24 to go. So far, Chayapon Yota does a 118.657. Give it a chance to warm up more. Possibly looking for somewhere in the 115 or 116 range for the next lap. Let's see if that ever happens. Meanwhile, Natapon does a 119 in second place. The 99 in second. Yotsaran in third. A B-class driver sandwiched between a C-class of Natapon and Atipong. The 88 machine right there trying to make a quicker run right here just to beat out. Let's check out his times. Wow, 118.464 for Yotsaran Sansuk. 888 trying to go on the inside line. Will that happen? Not yet. Out by the bumper, hanging tail happy for 99's Natapon. See what happens there. Yotsaran Sansuk trying to make the move on the inside line. There he goes. Hickory dickory dock. Here he goes. Climbing up the clock. Loses it again. Kern hang on to the position. Natapon gets his way back into second place. You know Yotsaran's going to go for it again if it needs be. Meanwhile, 18 Machine out on the side. Pao Pong, Class C driver, having an issue. Door is now open for him. See if he climbs out of the car or not. Or if he can start the car and get going. Complete the race. Meanwhile, what you just saw earlier, 99 Machine, Natapon, is having a tussle with Yotsaran. Yotsaran was able to come up to second place momentarily, but loses out in the corner. I'm not sure if it's because of that bounce in the back of that car, causing him to sort of slow down in the corner. Let's check it out. If my hunch is correct, it's a possibility. Meanwhile, the yellow flag happens to be out. That means no change in position. Chayapon Yota in first position, still unchanged. 99 able to hang 10 just for a second. I believe it's a yellow flag, so nobody should be changing position. Nobody should be playing touchy-touchy with anybody's tailgate. Got to keep it clean here. I'm going to slow down the pace, so forget about the lap times right now with the yellow flag out in effect. A shot of Anusan right here, the 7, rounding out in 5th position, hanging in the top 5 right now. Anusan is in B class with 3 laps in under the belt. Chayapon Yota in 55 Machine up front. Class C. Best lap time, 1:13. Talk about dropping it down beyond expectation. I called it in at 1:14 earlier. If they could drop it down to even further than that, we'd be wonderful. We'll be having a wonderful time on racing. And that is what they're all doing right now. Seems that 88 Machine is now on the inside lane, crossing it over. Finally makes it way past Natapon. Now grabbing in position number 2. Position 2. Currently, Choyapon Yota is going to be up against Yotsaran. Only because Yotsaran has nabbed second place right now, trying to make his getaway away from Natapon. Atipong and Anusan trying to follow up closely behind in the 8 and 7 Machine. You see Atipong getting closer and closer to Natapon. And it's getting too close. He's got to find his way, wiggle his way around the car. Here we go on the inside lane. I'm rooting for Atipong right now, as you can see the possibility. Doing an X crossover possible. He's so close. Number 8, Atipong, Class C. Trying to beat out 99, Natapon. Also a Class C driver. These two guys are going at it neck and neck. As of now, things are simmering down just a bit. 99, Natapon, is able to move on forward and make a gap between 8 car, Atipong. Meanwhile, in the back, you see TPK machine number 8, followed by 7, Anu Son. The Happy Fish. Happy Fish. Always to see a happy fish in the track, making it slippery. Man, but all eyes are up now for Yotsaran Sansuk. Second place, still got a long way to go. Talk about making way. Chayapon trying to get away. Making a good job at that. He's like about 6 car lengths up front. Lap times of 113.232. Meanwhile, Yotsaran and Natapon, they're doing 113.199 and 113.092. You know what that means? That means Chayapon Yota will soon be seeing Yotsaran and Natapon behind his rear mirror. Don't forget, folks, the races isn't won out in the first or the second or even the third lap. First, second, and third lap, that's just simmering down. All these cars are doing a wonderful job following their preferred line. Some using the whole track width. Others testing their stickiness of tires. Oh, looks like we have some white smoke coming out. Not from the exhaust. As you can see, it was on the left side, possibly locking up on the front wheel of the 888. 888 of Yotsaran Sansuk, number 88. 888 is only the livery. Don't get that confused. That 8 is a good number for him. Folks, check us out right here for ThailandSuperSeries.net for the latest and the greatest in Thailand racing out here in the circuits, whether it be Bang San, whether it be Pira right here, or Buriram, or even the first track that we started out the season out in Sepang, Malaysia. Here's number 99 trying to play tag with Yotsaran Natapon, eyeballing the back bumper of Yotsaran. Natapon in Class C. No tapping whatsoever, which is good. Contact would be bad. That would be a no-no. We got 17 laps to go. Plenty of time to make that strategic move. Seems like the 88 car has a front diffuser hanging off. Not sure. Nope. Possibly just a rubber sealant underneath the car hanging a little bit too low. Only 17 laps to go, folks. Thailand Super Production happened right here, right now in P-Rod Circuit. 25 laps they were allocated. Already around 11 minutes into the race. And you're going to see 99 and 88 duking it out right here. Natapon up against Yotsaran for the battle for second place. Chayapon Yota still having a great race up front. Almost running single all by himself. If he could sing that song right now, he probably would. You should do a karaoke with him. He's running a difference of 3 seconds and a bit more up front, all by himself. Here's 99 trying to jab at the back of 88, but Yotsaran is making a good blocking line to secure his second place. ATP right there running away. Look at the car's composure coming through the rumbles. Nothing jittery whatsoever. 99 looking to make, going for the outside and then the in. Trying to psych him out. 88 knows the game. There's only so much you can do. Here's the thing, if you psych out the guy up in front of you so much that you lose attention and focus on your own driving line, there's a chance and possibility that you lose your own driving time line. In other words, play too much with the steering wheel, that's not good. So you can only do it oh so often, you know, once or twice. You do it too many times, the guy up front will know your attack. Or can think about it and see the foreshadowing effect. Meanwhile, we finally get a shot of 55 up front. The green machine running away. Chayapon Yota Class C, 10 laps already under his belt, 113.514. But that ain't his best time so far. No siree, Bob. 112.948 is the fastest lap. The only guy that I saw that was about the same speed is Atipong. Only because the best lap time, I believe in second, would be 112.985, held by Atipong, number 8. Currently, he's in 4th position. And there you see him right there. Well, that's why if you're rooting for sort of like an underdog situation, the number 8 car, the TPK right there, Atipong, the white Jazz, I believe, behind the 99 orange, has a great chance to come up in the ranks, and with 14 laps to go. Let's see if this is a possibility. Look at number 8 trying to make a move as I'm speaking right now and giving a sort of a fortune-telling mode right there. And then Happy Fish right behind him. There we go. Shot of number 7, Anusan, Class B. Whole load of drivers. It's anybody's chance right here with 14 laps to go. The guys up front got to make sure they hold strong, hold their line, or block. The guys in the back got to psych them out and push. A difference of 4 seconds, which is a whole heap load from Chayapon and Yotsaran. Yotsaran behind by 4 seconds. Natapon in 3rd. And there you see the 88 machine locking up the wheel, giving a little bit of a hope for 99 Natapon to inch up closer behind the 888 livery. Let's see if he makes another smoky trail break there. Meanwhile, in the back, Happy Fish number 7, Anusan, playing fishing games with the number 8, Atipong, who I believe holds the 2nd fastest time on the track. Potential is high for him. There's a little swervy do right there. Loses his balance, but able to get back on track. Gotta say thanks to all the sponsors out there for Thailand Super Series 2018. Toyota, Saint Samat, of course S-Cola, Be Quick, Michelin Tires, ETS Racing Fuel, GS Batteries, Eden Mitsu, and of course PTT Ultra Force Diesel. Gotta mention Yamaha motorcycles as well. Here we go, side by side, 8 and 7, duking it out. But now it's 8 and 99, now losing ways. Happy Fish slipping up through the track. Number 7 is now up. 7 up against 99. Anusan, good move right there. I didn't see that coming, seriously speaking. I thought that 8 was able to hold the line, but it seemed like 8 was a little bit flustered when trying to go up against Natapon, and in a moment of a mistake right there, Happy Fish Anuson was able to take the position from Atipong. Meanwhile, back up front, Yotsaran still going strong, eyeballing up front Chayapon Yota in locking target mode. The Class C driver Chayapon does 14 laps, quick time of 1:13.396 in his last lap now. His latest lap. '99, holding strong. Not making a wheel lock or any slippage. Not taking a funny line of what Pira is a tight circuit. And within a minute and 13, you're already past the starting line again. Here's 55 for you. Totally composed. Not a care in the world. Like a Speedy Gonzalez. TPK number 8, Atipong. Gotta make his move now or never, with 10 laps left to go. A difference from Chayapon and Yotsaran up at 4.867. That gap is not increasing or decreasing, which means good news for Chayapon. He's got a breathing room between Yotsaran and number 8, who was previously eyeballing Natapon, 99 up front, is now trying to correct his mistake up against Anuson, Happy Fish number 7. After this, folks, Thailand Super Production, when it ends, for round number 5, we will be having a prize presentation of this morning's results for Thailand Super Eco, Thailand Super Compact, and of course Thailand Super Production. And then of course you have the hot lap. Talking about hot, we also have the sexy car wash. So stop on down if you're near Pattaya Beach, coming down to Pira Circuit, not that far from Pattaya. A wonderful beach town in Thailand. It's a wonderful day today, nice and sunny. Later on in the day, we've got Thailand Super 2000, together again with Thailand Touring Car, who are grueling 23 laps around Pira Circuit, round number 5. And of course, Thailand Super Pickup, they'll be making their trucking way around Pira Circuit at 2:45 p.m. today, Saturday the 1st, 2018. TA2, of course, is going to make their way around Pira Circuit. It's going to be a big challenge for them with their monstrous body work. But hey, everything's possible right here. Thailand Super Series. Don't forget, they are also giving out raffles and tickets for a chance to win prizes to those attending the stands right here in Pira Circuit. So if you get a raffle ticket by chance, make sure to hold on to it tight. You might get a prize out from Be Quick or Lenso or Amera Fragrance. Also a chance to go for the hot lap with the TA2 class cars later on at Pira Circuit. 8 laps left to go, folks. 88. By coincidence, I just mentioned 8 a lot. Happy Fish still in front. Number 7, Anuson, still in front of Atipong. That means Atipong's probably knocking himself in the helmet right there for making that slight of a mistake, trying to beat up on 99 Natapon earlier on, a few laps ago, causing him to drop down to 5th position. You can forget about Chayapon. He's bang zoom to the moon. He's already up in front. And the gap, plenty. Meanwhile, Yotsaran running into traffic jams right here. Up against the 15. Surake. Of course, the flag there shows that, hey, there's a faster car behind you. You gotta let him go. That's part of the game, part of the rules. Otherwise, you turn into a road obstacle. And you don't want to be road obstacle here on a track like this. Happy Fish going up against, who do we have? 99. Here we go. Not the pun. Happy Fish possibly going on the inside lane. Let's tailgate him for just a bit and see what happens. It's as if they're tied together with a piece of invisible rope. Look at them go. They're all taking the same lines, the optimal line around this track. Nobody wants to waste precious time squealing tires, because that means you're going to be losing traction. And you can see the way that these cars have their cambers set up. Very cambered, by the way. Negative camber up front wheel driven cars. Be able to take advantage of those tight corners. Oh, front wheel locking up. That's a little bit of a mistake. 88 drops it down to 99. Let's see if he's able to take it back. That's a number 88, able to take it back. Talking about powering it through. Yotsaran, Sansuk, no, and then loses it back to 99. Not the pun on the inside lane, coming through the corners, out over the corner, and into second place. Yotsaran, Sansuk, what is going on? You locked up the brakes. No sirree, Bob. Now you got to fight up against Happy Fish. Anusan number 7 up on your back. Oh no! Anusan looking to make a pounce right now, taking advantage of that momentum lost just now. And look at him go, 99. Once you go past 88, that's it. Natapon makes his way up, but the fight isn't over yet. Wow. Wowzers. I gotta take a breather right here. Oh, Happy Fish locking up the front tires as well, going a little bit too wide into the corner there. 88. Back in front. Able to reclaim. Or fight back at least. The 7 car, Anusan. I keep seeing something waving on the window there. Oh, that's a piece of garland. That Thai people like to hang on their cars for good luck. Well, he's going to need all the good luck there is right now. Chasing up against Natapon right now. And folks, with 5 laps left to go, he has no more room for error. He can't make any more mistakes. Some of the usual mistakes I see on this track. Number 1, locking up the brakes, coming in hard on the corners, losing traction, losing momentum. Mistake number 2, I usually see when you're about to pounce on the car right in front of you, and suddenly you lose the momentum there, and you keep falling back in the grid. Those are the most common mistakes I've seen so far this morning. On race weekend right here, Thailand Super Series 2018 catches here live at the website, thailandsuperseries.net. This is Lord Siri Boonmi commentating for you right here, right now. Piras Circuit, Pattaya. TPK. Will he make a move? TPK is going strong right now, but still in 5th position. Earlier on, I did say he had the 2nd fastest time, and he doesn't look like he's going to show much more than that. Maybe it was a fluke. Not too sure. It also could mean that as these cars are going around the track, the grueling heat on those tires are working its way into the compound. Not to say that, you know, they're losing rubber fast. I mean, these are great tires. Michelin provides wonderful sticky tires. The only 4 patches of contact you have with the tarmac. But hey, 25 laps is no joke, especially in this heat, in Thailand heat. 3 laps left to go. These guys did 27.5 minutes of racing. And I can't imagine how hot it is inside those cabins. Three laps left. 88. Gotta make sure he's gonna be trying to play catch up with Natapon. He's got another thing to worry about. Yotsaran. Gotta worry about the Anuson guy right behind him. Number 7. Here's a shot up of first place position. Chayapon Yota. Ma Seng. The Ma Seng racing team. Oh, a little bit of a darkish patch here. Check out the iris. Oh, we're probably under a cloud. Okay, 2 laps left to go. Ma Seng's probably smiling as 55 Chayapon Yota makes his way through traffic as the blue flag waves about to let the faster guys go up front. '99 makes way past number 5, Pavani Yota. Pavani currently in 8th position overall and a lap down. Here's Garland waving around for some good old luck. Yotsaran Sansu, 88. John Im is probably smiling right now. He's still doing a good job though. In 3rd position, he's still a place on the podium for him. Just got to make sure Happy Fish doesn't pounce. But look at that, they both lock up the tires, 7 and 88. And with simultaneous lockup, they don't change positions. Not a chance. Final lap coming down the bend. You see a shot of John Im right there. He's trying to signal Yotsaran Sansuk, move on over, hurry up. 55, no problemo. 24 laps already in the bag. Coming up on the 25th lap, just in time for 30 minutes around the track of Pira Circuit. Here's a shot of the 2nd place car right here, 99 by Natapon. Happy Fish. Oh, looks like competition from the back, number 8. Number 8, Atipong, knows it's the final lap. It's the final countdown for him. Atipong's got to make a move. It's now or never up against Anusan, number 7. Will he make it or not? Happy Fish swimming around, trying to get away from Atipong in 5th position. It's a no contest up front. Chayapon Yota for 1st position, no problem. Natapon in 2nd so far. Yotsaran in 3rd. And that will be it, folks. Grab it and take it. Checkered flag in for the house. Chayapon Yota takes 1st, Natapon in 2nd, and Yotsaran goes for 3rd. Anusan in 4th and Atipong in 5th. Here's a shot up for the winner, Ma Seng Racing Team. Congratulations, Class C driver right there, Chayapon Yota. Meanwhile, Yotsaran Sansuk, Class B driver, would get it for Class B because he came in 1st for Class B, but 3rd overall. So that's a very, very good position. But this is the happiest man right now, Chayapon Yota, the winner. Thailand Super Compact, number 55, Ma Seng Racing Team. This is Lord Siri Boon Me. Stick tuned for the highlights. Coming right back at you. We'll be having Thailand Super Production coming up for the podiums. And here are the racing results for Thailand Super Production. Chayapon Yota officially the winner from Ma Seng Racing Team. Sukhothai FC DNA Racing Team for Natapon gets in second place. Yotsaran Sansuk, Billionaire Boy, and 888 Car Wash Racing Team gets third place. We'll be taking a short break. We'll be back at you for prize presentation.
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Into turn one, covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
Corporation ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by สิงห์ Corporation
ยางเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันยางมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
เวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
สิงคอร์ปอเรชั่นผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขันโมโต GP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300 กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิง World of Speed 2018 Moto GP brought to you by สิงคอร์ปอเรชั่น
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนอย่าง0
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Into turn 1, covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
มื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
Corporation ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by สิงห์ Corporation
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
วันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี นฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่ Be Quick ผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. On the brakes into turn one. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
That, folks, is Thailand Super Series, the winners. We're talking about Thailand Super Eco. Coming back to you after a break. We just saw the hot lap going on. Thailand Super Series 2018, of course. Sponsored by Toyota, Sing Samat, Escola Be Quick, Michelin ETS, Racing Fuel, GS Batteries. Here's make it start. Ekatawut in third place. K2 Black Racing Team. Second place, Be Quick winner. Thailand Super Eco. Coming down for Thailand Super Compact. Here we go. As we're waiting for some of the drivers who are being interviewed currently by the press and the media. Before this, we just had a hot lap. Thailand Super Compact about to be given their award. We're still switching between the hot lap session from the lucky winners. With Mr. Prida Tantensap as the award presenter. First place goes to Super Compact. 14, Tanarot, YK Motorsports by Sunoco. Second, 18 Machine, Anon Rodprasad from Wax One Racing. And third place, 39, Shannon. Fourth place, 43, Mr. Mana from Innovation Motorsports. And the fifth, for the eighth car, Tanat Purachet, PT Maxnatron. We'll be waiting for them to come to the podium to receive their award and trophy. There's a little bit of a lag here due to a lot of interviews going on down there by the paddock. And air conditioning rooms down there. We even see a banner blocking one of the drivers there. Here's Mr. Prida giving the award, the trophy, first place. Thailand Super Compact. Coming up shortly, we're going to be having the Thailand Super 2000 class. We're going to keep our eyes on that. Together again with Thailand Touring Car. That's going to be a whole grid full of cars making their way for round number 5. 23 laps around Pira Circuit right here, right now. As the photographers have their moment for a photo shoot. Later on in the day, we'll have Thailand Super Pickup for round 5. 23 laps around Pirat Circuit. Here's for Class C. Shannon MRA Racing Team. Second place, Thana Purochet, PT Maxentron. Third place, 19 Dejaton, YK Motorsports. Fourth place, Jarut. And in fifth place, 51 from GS Racing Team. This is for the Class C drivers. Next up, we've got the Thailand Super Production to make their way to the podium. Still doing their interviews down below.
โอเคขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยครับขอบคุณมากครับตอนนี้กำลังรอสำหรับ Thailand Super Production นะครับไม่รู้ว่ามากันหรือยัง Thailand Super Production
แน่หมอห้ามผมกินขนมปังอย่างนี้หมอกินเองเลยเดี๋ยวต้องแอบกินกล้วยทำไมนะฮะ
ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by Sing Corporation
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
วันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวน ต้องเจอ GS แบบพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
And here we are back again. This is Pira Circuit. What a wonderful shot. And of course, the name on the screen, that is not my name. That's for the Thai commentator. I'm Lertsiri Bunmi. That's the English commentator. And like I said, we're back in Pira. Earlier on in the morning, we had, I was hoping that the clouds would clear up in the morning, and it did. After all that drizzle made a little bit of a havoc for electrical problems down by the paddocks for some of the containers. Well, that cleared up really, really quickly right before the races began. And for the races specifically, Thailand Super Eco, which we had round 5, Thailand Super Compact, which we also had round 5 for 25 laps, and of course Thailand Super Production, which we just recently finished. Now we're going to go into Thailand Super 2000 shortly. What you're seeing now, basically, they're doing the TA2 hot laps. And basically, the hot laps is a chance for VIP members and lucky contestants, well, lucky viewers and audiences out there, hello there, who are getting their wonderful chance to go for American Muscle Hot Laps. And there you can see it. They're wearing their t-shirt right there. Get a nice souvenir to go home with. Gotta say thanks to Craig Corliss for making this all possible as well. So gotta say congratulations to Leonard out of the press team. Leonard, Simon, Martin, Paul, the two Pauls, and of course our lucky Facebook VIP viewer, Mr. Adon and Mr. Peter, for getting the chance to go into the hot seat of the TA2 machine. You can hear the engine if you're right here, right now in P-Rod Circuit. V8 muscles just doesn't get any better than this. This is the utmost, topmost echelon of V8 machines. Of course, you also have David, who has a wonderful chance to go into the seat there. And she's not in the seat, but she's standing really close to that. Okay, winky, winky. Also, Chris. Man, I envy you, Chris. Chris, a pal of mine out at TSS, also gets a chance to go into the TA2 Monster machines. I'll be asking him a few questions later on if he gets a chance to come down by the commentator booth where I'm sitting to let him explain to me how he feels when he's riding in these cars. Of course, you have Kun Mei as well, and Kun Ke as well, who are riding in the TA2 Monsters right here. Just to get you a feeling of a combination between a stock car type of feeling, very wide body, roll cage and all, low maintenance, easy to start up if you're into the racing scene and you want to get a good footing into this racing event. The TA2 class is perfect for that type of situation where you want to build a team and get started. At first, of course, you may look at the size of the car and think to yourself that, man, it's huge and you don't know if you can handle it. But believe it or not, the maintenance is key. And with low maintenance, that's one of the most important issues and things that you want to keep low when you're racing. Because the team has to go through many parts that they have to change out and transfer. These cars are basically roll cage. The chassis is a roll cage chassis, tube frame. And you stick a choice of American muscle body shell on. In which case, wow, look at it go. First of all, the engine is daunting as it is. The V8 Monster is just... If you ever get a chance to be near one, not only will you hear it, you'll feel it. You'll feel it in your heart. You'll feel it in your blood. It'll basically just rumble right through you. And I can't imagine what it feels like for these drivers. The one thing, though, with these Monsters is they got a lot of torque. Rear-wheel drive and all. And, of course, that gives way to a lot of fishtailing only if you wanted to. It all comes down to how you control the car. And that's why when you get into a program of racing, go into any racing school, they'll tell you, you got to control the car with your foot and your brains. Overpower through any corner, and that leads to a big no-no. That's for another scene. That's for drifting. Not on circuits, though. You want to keep the pavement and the wheel in full contact at all times, so you get the full traction and momentum to go forth. Now look at it. When it goes into the corner, you can see how it slides out the back just a bit. And this is foreshadowing what's to come today. And what do I mean by that? Well, I mean that September 1st, which is today's date, if you're catching us up on the replay, I got to tell you the date. Today we're going to have the TA2 class, which is this class right here that you're seeing right now. We'll be running at 3:45 for round 7 of Thailand Super Series 2018. They'll be doing 23 laps around P-Rod Circuit. And I've just been talking to some teams, including Amera Fragrance Racing, their TA2 machines as well. And also took a look at Don Pastor's car, which is, he hails from Philippines. And also gets sponsored up by Amera Fragrance. That, yeah, this is a tricky track, of course, with some of the turns and corners might be a little bit off-banked, leaning to an unfavorable banking angle, so to speak. He mentioned something, Mr. Bennett mentioned something to me that I haven't even thought of before, which was sometimes when you're in the shade or the shadow of those trees in the background, especially through some of the corners, you're going to get a temperature change or temperature, let's say, difference between the heated tarmac and the cool tarmac. And what that causes is a possible slip of traction between your tires and the pavement. And if you're going through the corner with such a situation, well, depending what time of day it is, I guess because of the shadow, that might lead to some problems. And of course, drivers all know this, and they have to, because hey, they've been practicing and they've been qualifying their rounds, and they've been doing their time here. Doing their time, actually, that's badly put. They've been practicing here, spending a wonderful time in P-Rut circuit, just to try out the chassis on this track. Okay. Ah, I see. Oh.
หลังผมนี่คือรุ่น Thailand Super Eco นะครับเราไปดูกันดีกว่าครับกับสนาม 5-6 แห่งนี้นะครับเขาจะมีการวางแผนในการแข่งขึ้นมาอยู่โพเดียมอันดับที่1ยังไงไปกันเลยครับผมเอาละฮะคุณผู้ชมครับตอนนี้นะฮะรายการสดๆแบบนี้แม่มาถึงตรงนี้เราต้องสัมภาษณ์นักแข่งนะฮะคุณอนุวัฒน์ครับสวัสดีครับ
สวัสดีครับ
คุริฟายดีมากเลยนะครับแต่ว่าตอนนี้คะแนนเนี่ยอยู่46คะแนนตามหลังที่1อยู่15คะแนน5-6สนามนี้มีการวางแผนอย่างไรบ้างครับ
ก็วางแผนก็ซับซ้อนอยู่ไหมครับแต่ก็รู้อย่างเดียวว่าแผนคือทำให้ดีที่สุดครับผม
ครับผมมีโอกาสที่จะขึ้นโพเดียมในวันนี้ไหมครับ
ถ้าทุกอย่างไปไม่ได้สวยก็น่าจะมีโอกาสครับผม
พูดถึงการเตรียมความพร้อมในการแข่งรถในวันนี้ตัวรถเองตัวคนขับเองเป็นยังไงบ้างครับ
ตัวรถพร้อม 100% ครับคนขับก็พร้อม 100% เหมือนกันครับผม
ฝากถึงแฟนๆที่ดูรายการนี้อยู่นะฮะตอนนี้เปิดสนามกำลังแบบมันแน่ๆเลยฮะ
ครับผมฝากถึงแฟนๆรบกวนติดตามดูชมและให้กำลังใจด้วยนะครับแล้วก็ฝากชาวสุโขทัยเชียร์ผมด้วยนะครับผม
ครับผมขอบคุณครับนะฮะนี่คืออีกหนึ่งท่านนะครับตอนนี้อนุวัฒน์เนี่ยเขาอยู่เป็นอันดับ2แต่ว่าเดี๋ยวเขากำลังนะฮะจะต้องแข่งกับที่1ขึ้นมาเพราะคะแนนเขาตามอยู่15คะแนนมาอีก1นักแข่งท่านนี้นะครับสวัสดีครับผมการเตรียมตัวในวันนี้
ครับผม
เป็นยังไงบ้างตอนนี้พูดถึงคะแนนก่อนตอนนี้คะแนนเราเป็นยังไง
คะแนนตอนนี้อยู่อันดับที่4นะครับก็ไล่บี้กันก็น่าจะถึงสนามสุดท้ายแล้วครับ 1-4 นะครับ
เพราะฉะนั้นเนี่ยวันนี้ 5-6 นะถ้าเกิดเราขึ้นโพเดียมได้ที่ต่างว่าเราชนะเป็นที่1คะแนนเราก็จะขึ้นมาแล้วมีโอกาสลุ้นใช่ไหม
ใช่ครับ
เพราะฉะนั้นเนี่ยวางแผนอะไรบ้างนอกจากในเรื่องของการเตรียมความพร้อม
ก็จริงๆก็ไม่มีแผนนะครับแค่ว่าอยากจะทำให้ดีที่สุดนะครับครับผม
รถล่ะมีการพร้อมไหมวันนี้
ค่อนข้างพร้อมครับรถพร้อมคนพร้อมเช่นกันครับที่เหลือก็ดวงครับ
โอเคฝากถึงแฟนๆที่อยู่รายการด้วยที่อยู่ทางบ้านด้วยครับ
ก็ FC พีล้อหันแล้วกันนะครับ
ครับผม
ครับ
ขอบคุณครับเดี๋ยวเราไปดูกันต่อนะฮะคุณผู้ชมฮะว่าตอนนี้เนี่ยแต่ละคนแต่ละค่ายแต่ละคันเนี่ยนะฮะเขามีการเตรียมความพร้อมอย่างไรบ้างนะฮะตอนนี้ทีมงานอยู่เต็มเลยหูดังขึ้นมาแล้วนะฮะเอาละครับสวัสดีครับผมวันนี้เตรียมความพร้อมยังไงเพราะเราสตาร์ทอยู่ที่กิจแบบอันดับที่3ที่4เลย
พร้อมมากครับพี่
พร้อมมาก
ครับแต่ใช้สมาธิครับสนามนี้
ตัวรถเนี่ยมีการวางแผนยังไงบ้างหมายถึงว่าตัวรถความพร้อมเป็นยังไงแล้วพี่วางแผนที่จะขึ้นไปแซงเขายังไงครับ
ต้องรอจังหวะครับรอจังหวะเขาพลาดครับ
รอพลาดอย่างเดียวเลยแต่เราคิดว่าตัวเองไม่พลาดแน่
ค
ก็ดูอีกทีครับต้องดูอีกที
พูดถึงสนามพีระหน่อยว่าวันนี้เนี่ยเป็นยังไงบ้างครับกับสนามแห่งนี้
สนามพีระสนามที่เก่าแก่ครับสนามคลาสสิกมากพี่ชอบมากสนามนี้
ครับผมฝากถึงแฟนๆที่ดูรายการด้วยครับ
ฝากแฟนๆ Thailand Super Series ครับเบอร์ 17 ครับ
ครับผม
Thailand Super Eco เบอร์ 17 ครับฝากเชียร์ด้วยครับ
ครับผมขอบคุณมากครับแหมอาจจะตื่นเต้นนิดนึงนะฮะแต่คุณผู้ชมครับความมันยังไม่หมดเพียงเท่านี้นะครับเดี๋ยวติดตามกันให้ดีตอนที่ส่งต่อให้นาเบสครับ
สิงห์คอร์ปอเรชั่นผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขันโมโต GP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by สิงห์ Corporation
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
วันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
สิงห์ Corporation ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by สิงห์ Corporation
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
วันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
As you can see, the pit exit is open. Cars are making their way out from the pit area. What you're looking at right now is another racing weekend thanks to Thailand Super Series 2018, September the 1st, Saturday 2018. Get ready to check out Thailand Super 2000 on the track together with Thailand Touring Car. This is going to be round 5, and they're going to get 23 laps to make it to first. A lot of cheering there going on. First, I'd like to say thank you to our sponsors, Toyota, Singh Samat, Escola, Be Quick, Michelin Tires, ETS Racing Fuel, GS Batteries, Eden Mitsu, and of course PTT Ultra Force Diesel. Don't forget Yamaha motorcycles as well. And of course, B&H Hospital. Wow, check out that DC5 Integra number 19. Chayut right there. Here's we got all these numbers. Jesada. If you can hear behind me, I've got a lot of revving going on there. Up front, we've got Munkong, car number 11. Front doors open and all. And Mr. Ekbrawat. Wow. A whole load of birds in the sky right there. Let's hope they just didn't have lunch. Because if they did, man, it's going to be a whole different livery on these cars. Like I said, Munkong and Ekbrawat. Class 2000A up front. Next, we've got Kitipon Pramon na Ayutthaya. Thailand Touring Car Class A in third position from Singh Motorsports team. Kajon Sak na Songkhla. Also, Thailand Touring Car Group A, Class A, in the number 4 car in 4th position. I believe all of these cars are mostly Hondas, either Integras or Civics, except for number 4, Kajon Sak, not Songkhla. He is the driver of a Ford Focus, and the 4 car is sitting in 4th position. What a coincidence. A shot out from the telephoto lens. Here we check out what the host has to say. He's welcoming everybody to come down to Pira Circuit right now, if you have a chance. He's introducing you to Thailand Thailand Touring Car and Super 2000. Introducing you to Mr. Munkong, number 11. He says that he hasn't been here for quite some time. What are some of the difference of the first time you came to Pira, and what about now? Now, Mr. Munkong says that there's a classic feeling you get when you come to Pira Circuit. He also gets the pride and privilege to be here in Pira Circuit and be a part of the magic here. Representing Sitipon K1 Sugar Group, he's able to represent his racing style and skill at Pirat Circuit. So please cheer for him, number 11, K1 Sugar, Sitipon Group. That's him for 2008 class. And now, Also from K1 Sugar Sutipon Group, Mr. Ekprawat, a veteran driver. He says that he feels good with his teammate. Feels like family with Mankong up front. And he says that it's like coming back to a memorable place, a place where he's comfortable and very used to. Like I said earlier, many of these drivers had started their career right here at Pira Circuit. And the host asked him, is it very exciting to be here right now, or are you so used to it? Mr. Ekprawat says very humbly that every time you're behind the wheel, no matter how many times you've been here before, it's always a new experience. For him, he's a veteran driver. Mr. Ekprawat says that it's always a pleasure to be racing in the field with many younger generation drivers. And it's his passion to drive and race. Sitipon Group, K1 Sugar. He asked for his fans to cheer for him. Car number 9. Class 2000A, Mr. Ekprawat. One of the idols, one of my idols actually. Here we go with Kitipon Pramod na Ayutthaya, Sing Motorsports Team Thailand, representing Thai Touring Car Class A. He says he's happy to come back to Pira Circuit. Yeah, and he's very happy with the renovations done here at Pira Circuit. Well, he said that during the practice he messed up 2 engines, and he's gonna try his best and help cheer for him. He gives a nice plug for Thailand Super Series, by the way, as one of the best racing series in Thailand as of now. Coming back to moi, let's Siri Bunmi, commentating for you right now. We're waiting for the racing to begin. Once again, folks, this is Thailand Super 2000 and Touring Car, and race is about to get underway. Here we go. Signage is up for 5 minutes. We're about to get the move on. As you know, these cars are not the eco cars that you were seeing this morning. These are, I mean, they don't call them touring cars for nothing. They don't call them Super 2000 for nothing. Gotta be something super about it. Super speed, super traction, super driving skills. That's what I'm talking about. Man, I never seen the Honda Civic with the doors that wide open. Here's Mankong right here, Satien Tirokun. Currently up front. The guy to beat, let's just say. One of the fastest times out there with his monster machine. Meanwhile, Mr. Ekprawat, a veteran and an idol for many drivers. I just love his steering column. Man, I want one of those. Sitipon Group representing K1 Sugar. There's Sing TT Motorsports. Sing Motorsports team. Pramod na Ayutthaya, sitting in 3rd position, the number 25. Here's the only Ford smacked up against all the other Hondas. Mr. Kajansak Nat Songkla from PTT Performa VC Meets. Yeah, really confident. Kajansak Nat Songkla is in the 4 machine in 4th position. Here's the DC5 for you. Number 19, Chayut. Thailand Touring Car Group Class A, Chayut. Sing TT Motorsports. Concentrating at all times. And number 24, Tamrong. Tamrong. Sing Motorsport. Team Thailand. Anywhere you see Sing, you know it's from Thailand. Here's the 99. Tony Percy. Tony Percy. TR Motorsports Unix. All right. As the track is now being cleared of the media and the photo taking ops that's going on with the mascots and whatnot, we're now clearing the way, waiting for the 1 minute signage before we get it going right here for Thailand Super Series 2018 Pirat Circuit, Pattaya. There's still time for you to come on down and witness first-hand experience. Be here to not only see it, but feel it. You feel the adrenaline. Because we don't only have this class going on, but other classes as well. Later on in the day, you're going to get a Thailand Super Pickup, which we'll be following up shortly. And, of course, the TA2 Thailand class. TA2, of course, stands for Trans Am 2. Once again, a shout out to our sponsors, being Toyota, Sing, Samat, S-Cola, Be Quick, Michelin Tires, ETS Racing Fuel, GS Batteries, Eden Mitsu, PTT Ultra Force, Diesel, Yamaha Motorcycles, B&H Hospital, and of course, organized by Racing Spirit. Let's get it going on, folks. 1 minute. Engine is now started. The engine has started all up. No problem. Mascot over there should clear the way. Otherwise, his big bobblehead's going to be pushed on over by Mun Kong in the front. "12 cars, 12 machines." Let's just put it to you this way. 12 drivers. Yeah. About to make their way around Pirat. Poised for the first place. 23 laps. This is going to be their 5th round. Once again, formation lap. And even though it's a formation lap, Mun Kong is not wasting any time. And here's also the 19 car not wasting any time warming up his tires. Michelin tires holding on. I mean, it's hard to believe that with all that money and time spent with each driver and preparing these cars for each specific track condition, the only 4 things connecting your soul and your car to the floor is actually the 4 tire patches. And of course, they have Michelin to thank for that, to keep them connected to the road. Here's a shot from Kajon Saknat Songkla. Might look different from all the other machines, of course, because it is a Ford and it sticks out so much with all the other cars being Hondas. Sometimes, when you're the only one different from everybody else, it puts a big X on you and makes the camera focus more, easier. Formation lap about to come to an end. Here they come down. In kart they would say corridor. I call it the grid here. Give me a grid start. And here we go, folks. The race right now has started for Thailand Super 2000 Thailand Touring Car, about to get underway into a little frenzy right here. First, right off the bat, to Ford crashes with the DC5 out in the back. 13 minutes, 13 seconds into the race, already we have a little problem. Not a little problem, enough of a problem to make a red flag event. Holy moly, holy Toledo. I'd say that started at around 10 seconds, and everybody was itching with the throttle. Let's check out the replay right off the bat. Kaboom! We can see it right there. Okay, the Ford was up, got bumped up from the back. I see what happened. He got a little bit bumped into the back, causing him to do a little twisty there. Ended up mushing up the DC5, getting front impact, a minor front impact from the 35, but it was the car that nudged him in the back. If I can see that replay once more, we'll be able to see what car did that. What a shame. Wow. Ooh, that really hurt. I was expecting a clean getaway, but no, not yet. This is the, I believe it's the Ford team. VC Meats getting a little flustered now. Look at the front end of the Ford right off the bat. 10 seconds into the race, trying to make his way desperately back into pits. Thailand Super 2000 Thailand Touring Car not getting off to a good start for Thailand Super Series 2018, September 1st, round number 5. And here it comes. Kajon Sak Na Songkla making his way. Here we go, entering the pit row. Look at that gash up front. He was able to get out of there, luckily, with hopefully no bodily injuries, just the body of the car. I don't see any water or fluids dripping behind, so hopefully he'll just have a change up front and possibly keep going. And that is the plan. Take a look at the car as the pit crew are desperately trying to find out what can be salvaged or fixed. Let's do it quickly. We're about to see the teamwork that goes into racing during this red flag condition. They've got to get this car out back on the track as soon as possible if he has any chance to complete this race. Driver is still remaining calm, which is what exactly he should do. Here's the 24 machine. 24 Tambrong. Off the front wheel. Looks like no issues with alignment. Front wheel goes back in. Sing Motorsports. Well, the one that took the most of that hit did a 360 as well. Kajon Sak Na Songkla. 10 seconds into the race, and the drama that wasn't to be expected for pit crews unfolded. Let's check out the highlights, if possible. Once again, this is Thailand Super 2000 and Thailand Touring Car, round number 5. Currently, we are under red flag condition. Which means, still up front and back on the grid, Man Kong still up front, Ek Prawat still second. And here we are. Shot of the 10 second right into the race. DC5 Gets a bump from the back, but it wasn't his fault because the Ford got bumped from the back first, spun around, hit the DC5 in the back unintentionally, caught up in the ruckus there, sent DC5 flying into the wall. Currently, as you can see, the steering wheel spinning around and around. They're testing the alignment just to make sure he can get back onto the track and continue the race. Otherwise, it may spell trouble for him trying to get those points. He is fuming right now out of the race car. He's trying to give as much information as possible to the crew because he can feel everything up to that steering wheel. Drama is unfolding in the pit for Kajon Sak Na Songkla, the number 4, the only Ford in a sea of Hondas. And you can understand how he's feeling right now. But the show must go on. Already, the sound of the horn signaling that we would be able to continue racing. Sing Motorsports Team Thailand GS Battery 24 machine, Tambrong, back in the game. Let's see what happens with Kachon Sakna Songkla, the number 4 driver. Hoping and praying. You can look at his eyes. Each time the horn blares, it's putting so much pressure on him. My man, he seems kind of cool. Are we having problem with the jack there? Trying to get the tires out. Trying to get the wheel out. You don't want to have some loose lug nuts. Man, I've never seen a driver so pumped up as this. He's pretty much down on all fours right now. Trying to see if the alignment has messed up because he was bumped from the back, hit from the front. Look at that radiator and the intercooler. There's a whole lot of zip ties going on right there, that's for sure. The bumper bars is being used to salvage the situation. Still under red flag. And all the other cars are sitting and waiting in line just to get back into racing. Man, this has been an awesome start. Well, traumatic start, let's just say it that way. For Thailand Super 2000, Thailand Touring Car. Man Kong Ekrawat still up front in the 1-2 position. And the race has begun. We'll have to check up on Kachon Sakna Songkla later on with his Ford. 22 laps left to go. A continuation of a mishap earlier on with 10 seconds into the race, and there was a bumper car situation going on. Got ping-ponged all over. Let's simmer down and see what Mun Kong is gonna pull on this lap. Now, if you had a break and some breathing time, they were down quite some time during that red flag. They don't want to gun the engine so much. Here's 95 in the grass already. Tat Vong Prai. tuned by Lim. Ikitat Bongprai, one of the notable drivers out there, already in the grass. And like I was saying before, if you had a break earlier on due to a mishap and a red flag and downtime, you don't want to go out there gunning the engine and full throttling it out on the first lap they let you out off on the red flag. What you want to do is warm up those tires and make sure that you secure the rest of the race with sticky Michelin tires. Here's Mr. Ekbro Watt right here. Second position, following teammate and buddy up front, younger generation driver, Man Kong Satien Tirakun. K1 Sugar leading the way. Positions 1 and 2, but they're both from the same class, 2008 class. I doubt we're going to see some trading places due to the gaps between each of these cars. Look at how many car lengths are in between each of these cars. You're talking about 3 cars at least. We won't see anything going on for at least a couple more laps when everything is down to the last few laps, because you got 20 laps left to go. On board Wichak's car, TBN MKI here, racing team number 26. Wichak is from the 2000 B class. Gives us a nice nice view, cockpit view inside. 25 machine following Ekbro Watt. 25 driven by Kittipon Pramod Na Ayutthaya. Thailand Touring Car Class A. It's going to be interesting here. Getting a little bit hairy, actually, for the back of Mr. Ekbro Watt, a veteran driver who earlier on did say that it was a privilege for him to be driving here back again, and of course sharing the field with younger generation drivers. And he's just got to show that he can still do it, no problem. Well, being in second place, that's a mouthful right there, but if he falls to third because of Kittipon, well, that's another story. K1 Sugar up against Sing Motorsports. And man, the team has not yet given up. For Kajon Sakna Songkla. And look at that teamwork, bringing that car out back onto the track again. I gotta commend it to him. Even though had witnessed such a dramatic start, losing a lot of that front end of the Ford. As you can see here in this shot, they pretty much aligned a lot of the things already with zip ties and tape. But this is racing. You do everything and anything to get back in. It's not just about this one race, it's about the whole season. Thailand Super Series goes on for the whole season, and these guys are trying to rack up the points. Number 9, Ekbro Watt coming around the bend, seeing Kajon Sakna Songkla up front, who is a few laps down. Talk about a few laps, 4 laps down. He's got a lot of catching up to do, and it's going to be a miracle if the Ford can ever make it back up to first place. And by miracle, I'm not jinxing anything, but I'm just saying, in terms of yellow flags or red flags, that's what I meant by miracle. Meanwhile, the fight for second place still is continuing. Sing up against Kittipon K1 in terms of teams, but it's Ekbro Watt up against Kittipon Pramod Na Ayutthaya. A battle. See Mr. Ekrawat hitting the apex nicely. Not doing any of that three-wheeling stuff that you usually see when they're totally high on adrenaline. So I think there's more to be seen, especially down by the last few laps. Here's 24 trying to make a move on the inside lane, up against 26. Talk about making a move. I called it out. 24. Tamrong up against Wichak. Makes the move. No problem. It was like a no-brainer. I'll just pass him right here. After he goes, he's just gone. Sing Motorsports Machine, 24, Tamrong. Thailand Touring Car Class B. Meanwhile, the 26, Wichak, is left behind. 17 going back into pits, Jet Sada. In the beginning, he was doing quite well. Then he got stuck in the middle of the whole grid in 6th position. Now slowing down. Not sure what had going on. Possibly engine problems. Otherwise, why would you come back in the pits? Jet Sada was already doing 6 laps, trailing Mankong, the lead, by 1. So for somebody to come into pits, it had to be for a very good reason. Meanwhile, the battle is still going on, still brewing. Not so much heating up. No, you'll wait for that when Kitipon gets up to the back bumper of Ekrawat. That's when you really get the heat going on and turning up the stove. That's when Mr. Ekrawat will feel the heat in the back and push the throttle a little further past the floorboard. And that Mankong guy up front, no problem, right? Satien Tirakun, Mankong, K1 Sugar, leading the way. Wowzers. Best lap time, folks. Take a look at this. 1 minute, 8 seconds, .552. No joke. Mankong is bang zoom to the moon. Meanwhile, Mr. Ekrawat is trying his best to keep up the pace to his teammate up front while defending second place against Chomping Machine 25, who's poised for second place. You gotta give credit where credit is due. And I see a lot of competition going on right here. Sometimes it takes more than a lap or two to see the results of your tactics. And that might be what Kitipon is trying to do. Slowly reeling in Ekrawat, little by little. Another car represented by tuned by Lim 51 Machine. T-Rut currently in 4th position. I like the color. Probably June cams and stuff. Sunoco livery. As you know, Sunoco is known for their yellowish color in their branding. That it just contrasts with the blue there. I love it. And even the headlights are yellowed out. Lap times now. Mankong and Ekrawat always neck and neck with each other, even though they are different generation, but the same class. 1 minute and 10 for Mr. Mankong. Same with Mr. Ekrawat. Here you see Mr. Ekrawat right here, driving number 9. Kitipon Pramona Ayutthaya also trying to make a fast lap as well. 110 as well. 13 laps left to go. I'm sure that the beginning incident is going to make its way back into the highlights for sure. And possibly a few change in positions. But other than that, everything is running smoothly for the rest of the field. Wonder how Mr. Kajonsak Na Songkla is doing. Car number 4 is in 8th position. And that's not bad considering there was 12 cars on the track. And here's a shot of him right here. Man, it makes that Ford look like a shark. Mouth wide open and everything. Sometimes you gotta deal with whatever's handed to you. And because of the teamwork that went behind the Ford crew there for Mr. Kajonsak, never giving up. You know what? He might actually make it up to 7th position if he can go up against Jeseda in the 17 machine. So if you're rooting for the underdog, I guess, yeah, why not? Kajonsak Na Songkla, the only Ford in the grid, on the grid, up against the Hondas. 11 machine Mankong Satien Tirakun still running strong up front. I believe the gap difference is around, oh my goodness, 6 seconds? That can't be right. Mr. Ekbrawat can't be that far behind, can he? You gotta hand it to him. Mr. Kajonsak Na Songkla, you gotta hand it to him. Not giving up the fight. Damage or no damage, you're not gonna give up. Not until that flag comes down and says the race is officially over, pretty much, or in 11 laps to go. Take note, if you want to see the insides of a racing car, there you go. You notice how all the cooling devices is lined up in the front and angled. Well, I'm not sure if so much of the angle, if that was from the crash or not. But the lower front of the radiator pretty much just scoops up the cool air, because that's where a lot of the pressure, air pressure, is building up. Makes the most use of it. And the front board, the flat piece of board in front of the front wheel, that pretty much keeps the airflow flat up under the belly of the car, increasing the downforce. Currently right now for that Ford, it's creating whatever bodywork is left to be created to keep that airflow going to the radiator. Luckily, no leaks. Meanwhile, back at you, 25, Kitipon Pramon na Ayutthaya. Still going in 3rd position. And there's a big gap between him and Mr. Ekbrawat, starting now to be 4 seconds of a difference. However, still for Thailand Touring Car Class A, that is still a good position to be in. However, 3rd overall. Meanwhile, 4th, Tirat. And it'll be 1st for Thailand Touring Car Class B for him. Another 1st, Wichak, Class 2000B. However, 5th overall. Let's see the gap difference between, as the camera's waiting for Mr. Ekbrawat to show up, and there he is. There is a big gap between the two generation of drivers from the same team. Mr. Ekbrawat today running nicely. No contact with anything whatsoever, which is a good thing, especially for the pit crew. Every time you hit something, man, the pit crew just sighs just a bit. Oh, that's another part I gotta replace. But not today. .25 shots. Singh right there. Kiripon Brahmo na Ayutthaya. You can hear the cheers in the paddocks right here. Right behind me. Cheering their way on for their team. Being in third place isn't bad. Of course, they're rooting for second. Be better. Meanwhile, here's a shot. We got a lineup down here. Samu Dolmaz. Still in the game, no problem. 2000 B class. Hey, he's already down there, but he's only done 3 laps, so got a while to catch up. K1 Sugar representing. Some people have called this Civic a monster Civic. Not sure, as was it the mechanical issues or the modifications done to this car? Well, they should really call the driver a monster driver. Man Kong up against veteran Ek Prawat. Not doing any three-wheeling. Keeping the contact patch stable as possible. Kitipon, Brahmo na Ayutthaya. 5 car lengths behind. Gotta push it. 7 laps left to go. If this was a boxing match, they'd be making that audible signal just to let those drivers know that, hey, you gotta punch it up. Six laps left to go. Gotta say thanks to the sponsors, the Thailand Super Series, Toyota, Singh, Samat, Escola, Be Quick, Michelin tires. But we're not talking about the food here. ETS Racing Fuel, GS Battery, Eden Mitsu, Ultra Force Diesel from PTT, Yamaha Motorcycles, and of course B&H Hospital. They're providing the support we need in terms of health and medical for both on and off the track. Right here, Pirat Circuit, Pattaya, Chonburi. Look at the diffuser work on the back of that car. Some people ask, why so much of that flat board coming out the back? Well, for those of you that don't know, that's just streamlining the air coming out from under the car. Most of these cars have a flat under tray or flat body on the bottom. And what that does is basically it makes the flow under the car smooth. And if you angle the back of the car up in the air just a bit, or what you call a rake, you rake the car up but just a bit in the back, it creates a downforce. A difference between the front and the rear height. Like as you can see here in Mr. Ekrawat's car, there's also a rake where the front is lower than the back. It causes the whole car to suck to the ground. Now that rear diffuser that a lot of these cars are using, most prominently in Mr. Munkong's car, is there to make sure that whatever air that passed from the front under the car goes out smoothly out the back, reducing any of the turbulent flow smoother. Now, of course, if you boy racers out there, or girl racers out there who are car enthusiasts, decide to do this on your normal street cars, that isn't going to work out. Why? Well, because to take advantage of this aerodynamic under the car, you have to have a lower body. You have to be a few, let's just say, centimeters off the ground to take advantage of this. And a lot of these drivers don't know that sometimes the aerodynamics of the car on top is just as important as the one below the car. We just happen to see more on the top, and that's why over the past years there's a lot of focus on the top of the car in terms of aerodynamics. Talking about aerodynamics, look at the front of this Ford, I believe, because yes, it is Kajon Sakna Songkla's Ford number 4, parts and pieces holding on to the front with zip ties and tape. But I gotta say, PTT Performa VC Meet crew has done a great job at putting this car back on the track. And the driver as well for not giving up, putting up a good show, Currently, he's in 7th position overall. Thailand Touring Car in A class, he is actually in 2nd place. Because Thailand Touring Car Class A, Mr. Chayut, the number 19, is in last. And that's coming from a Ford that has already ripped off the front nose in the first 10 seconds of the race. Back in pits, 24, coming in for tire change. Not sure if it's a tire change or checking for alignment. Tamrong. Okay, coming out the pits, gotta be careful. Traffic in front of you. You don't want to smash into the lead there and create a havoc for Man Kong, especially if you just exit from the pit road. Sometimes you do see that happening from a blind spot. If you check out the mirrors, the side mirrors of these cars, they're not the usual size. A lot of these mirrors are pretty much smaller than normal to keep the drag low, keep the aerodynamics going on. And so sometimes these guys will run into a problem of merging into traffic from pit road or pit lane and colliding with oncoming traffic that's speeding past you. Here's Mr. Ekrawat. And then Kitipon going around the slower car. All right, folks, final lap is up. Here we go. Who's it gonna be? If Mr. Ekrawat is planning to take the first position, he's got to do it in this lap. And a difference of 2 seconds, it's actually possible. I mean, you never know. And you can still see in the same shot, Man Kong is right in front of him. The final lap. Either way, it's going to be a 1-2 for Sitipon, assuming nothing else goes wrong. So the issue should be a fight for second place. Kitipon Pramon na Ayutthaya up against Ekrawat. Coming in. Here we see it, the checkered flag in his sights, locked on. Target acquired. Man Kong Satien Tirakun takes the win. Congratulations. Second goes to Ekrawat. Third goes to Kitipon Pramon na Ayutthaya. And that concludes the race for Thailand Super 2000 and Thailand Touring Car round number 5. They've just done 23 grueling laps around Pirat Circuit right here in Chonburi Province. Pattaya in Thailand. You want to check us out on the website of ThailandSuperSeries.net. You can go over there and check us out for the Thai and English commentary. This is Lert Siriboon me. We'll be checking up on the highlights pretty shortly, especially that 10 seconds into the race where we saw the unfortunate event occurring. And the undying spirit of Mr. Kajon Sakna Songkla, who comes in as well and continues racing. Good spirit right there. Up next, highlights. And then Thailand Super Pickup. Officially, 1, 2, and 3 goes to Man Kong, Ek Prawat, and Kittipon. Congratulations. We'll be right back.
Corporation ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300 กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by สิงห์ Corporation
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
For the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่มิชลิน Primacy 4เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์ สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
Now we're waiting for the pit to be open here. The guys already in the pickup trucks, waiting, itching on the throttle to go. We got a whole load of cars. 14, not cars, sorry. That's a bad habit of mine. 14 pickup trucks on the track coming out in full force. We got different classes, class A, B, and C, with Ekalak up in front in the 16 machine, Liquid Moly. Holy moly. Tanawat in the second car, in the second position. The 22 machine. 11 machine will be Paitun in third position. Fourth position will be Songsak. We'll all take a look as the pit is now open. The pit exit is now open. They'll mosey on over onto the track. Oh, 46 is being very courteous, putting his blinkers on. Oh, okay. Hazard blinkers. Now, as you know, with these pickup trucks, they do have to be very cautious and be sort of environmentally aware of how they drive. And what do I mean by that? Well, with the diesel engines, of course, you're going to be coming out with puffs of black smoke back out in the rear. So officials, and of course by the rule books, say that you can't put out too much, especially on a straightaway. Otherwise, you'll get a penalty. Oh. So they got to be careful for that. Top 4 positions, all Class A. Not surprisingly, Ekalak, Tanawat, Paitun, and Songsak. Then after that, you've got a field of B-class drivers. Pirawat, Chalampon, Natapon, Perk, and Naruchit. And then C-class, taking into account Pongpan, Anulak, Wutichai, and Siwarut. Now, the only A-class driver for the Super Pickup would be Jarat, who is down by 13th position in the 29 pickup truck from YSS Racing. Let's see if that's going to pick up and change over. Meanwhile, Ekalak from Liquid Moly Team Thailand is in first. Tanawat from Pro Speed, power to the toilet only. What a weird name. Sometimes I have a feeling they put out the funny names just so that you can remember them. Well, guess what? The best way to remember a driver is the way he drives. Man, there's a whole lot of logos going on right here. See the lion-like icon up front on top? That's Sing. Some foreigners might read it as Singha, Singha, but in Thailand it's called Sing. All right. It's just the way that it was spelled or translated into English, and that's why it was spelled like that. So if you're coming down to Thailand and you're on vacation and you want some drinks, and I'm not going to say anything alcoholic. I'm just going to say Sing water. Mineral water, yes. So you say, Sing, please? Hopefully the waitress doesn't give you a microphone, thinking that you're going to do some singing. Okay, folks. Liquid Moly up front. 16, Ekalak. Waiting for a shot of Tanawat to show up. I think that's him making his way up front. Yes, sirree, Bob. 22. Speak of the devil. Tanawat is now in his position. Finally. And then a third, the 11, you see, the blue, Paitun in third position. Songsak, adjacent, across from him would be number 92, Songsak. Crisscrossing over in the white, Peter Watt, 39. And over with the neon green rims in the blue as well. Wow, Chalermpon. The guy I really remember is Mr. Perk. He's the guy in the yellow truck. I think he's the only yellow truck on the grid. And I like him personally. I mean, he's one of my personal favorites because of the way he drives. Like I said, I remember drivers from how they drive, and he has a unique way of driving. If you watch him drive the 55 machine, and I believe he might have an inside camera, like a onboard camera as well. Mr. Perk, he drives very aggressively. Yeah. And that's what gets my attention. But he's currently in 8th position and in Class B. So he's sort of like in the middle of the grid. It's still a wonderful day out there. I had to make sure behind me because, hey, sometimes you're looking in the front. It's a nice cloud-free day, and behind me it could be a thunderstorm, and I wouldn't even know it. But, yeah, check in behind me. Everything's all clear and dandy. This is one of the perfect settings for a race. Creating the perfect ambient temperature and temperature for the tires to really stick to the ground. And these trucks are going to need it, folks. Rear-wheel drive, long wheelbase. Oh, isn't that cute? Check it out, Liquid Moly. Yes, sir. Oh, she gets my vote right there. Here's a kiss for ya. I love the get-up. Liquid Moly. So cute. This should be what they do in the future. I mean, they're doing it with football. They're doing it with soccer. Right? Bringing out, I mean, they're taking away the grid girls and bringing the children in. You know, it's all cute and everything. But, yeah, I mean, it's a different approach. Oh, man. Very nice. It's nice to see different things. All right. Pira Circuit right here in Pattaya, Chonburi. It's not that far from Bangkok, so those of you that are even in Bangkok can make their way over here within an hour and a half or maybe 2 hours. Depends on how you drive. Of course, don't drive too fast on the street. Let's check this out on the host down there and see what he has to say. Of course, he says he's going to try to cater to the pickup lovers out there and fans of pickup trucks by having this super pickup event going on. Let's see what he has to say. Well, basically, he's saying that he's going to have to hold on as long as possible and make it way to the finish. And he says that his truck is in good working order. Everything's all good. He's in good spirits as well, Mr. Paitoon. He's going to try his best and cheer for number 11. That's what he says. Over on out, up to number 92, Mr. Songsak. Yes, he's in the truck right there. Sawadee Krap is the official Y of Thailand, or the greeting. He feels that the track for him is okay, the truck is okay, and everything is in order. Even though he's in this position, a further way back down from first place, he still has to try his best and improve as he goes forth. Whoa, that's a weird question to ask. He asked if there was an accident, how would he have to deal with it? He says, well, he'll just have to take it as it comes. And please root for me. Super pickup, 92. Mr. Songsak, cheer for him. Class A. Wow. I like this car, neon green. He's going to do his best right here. Chalerm Pon, Ponlukin, Repsol. He's basically going to say his strategy is if the guy up front makes a mistake, he's going to pounce. And that's been his strategy. And he likes this track because it's always been a historical track. And he says S1 and S2 turns is kind of dangerous and kind of scary for him. But he's going to try his best. He says, of course, cheer for him and the series. And those that want to join the racing series, come on in. Come be part of the fun of Thailand's Super Series. He's going to be bringing it back to me. All right, that's enough translation for now. Let's get back to a grid right here. Shot of the grid in white. Of course, if you want to catch us on rerun, you can do so. Check out the replays, highlights, past and previous racing events by going to ThailandSuperSeries.net. And of course, you can also catch us on the Facebook. Give us a like, comment, subscribe. Man, I sound like one of those video bloggers now. But we're right here, September the 1st, a new month. And in a few more months, I can't believe it, we're going to be on our way to Happy New Year's. Talking about happy. Wow. Liquid moly, keeping it happy. What are you guys thinking? Come on, guys. Liquid moly. The team, piloted by Ekalak. Up front, 16 machine, Class A. Then dropped down to second, 22, Tana Watt. Second on the grid, 22, Tana Watt. Sawanarat. Pro Speed. Thumbs up. Ready to go. Number 11, third place, Paitoon. And that interior looks all business. Anything that's unnecessary for racing, it's out of here. Of course, they only do that to make things lightweight, being that these trucks are a little bit heavier than, of course, the Ecos or the Super Ecos or, you know, the saloon cars out there. But hey, here's Songsak right here for you. Thumbs up, gung ho. Songsak's in the 92. Here's another liquid moly 39 machine. Peter Watt, Class B. So liquid moly's got you covered for Class A and B. Here's Sawadee Krap for you. Foreigners out there, if you come to Thailand, you're welcome to Thailand, but make sure you know how to greet people in Thailand as well. You do the traditional Y. You put your two hands together and you go, Sawadee krap. Okay, he's giving kisses here. Of course, number 13, Chalampon. He's going to be sort of way back there in the 6th position, looking to see if anybody up front's going to make a mistake or error and then make his move. 46, Natapon. Team Donut. Say hi to B for me. I believe team manager or something. Team Donut XCD. XCD, of course, the clutch. Catering to the pickup enthusiasts out there, not just in Thailand, but all over the world. All right, if everybody's all ready to go, waiting for that signage. 1 minute, I believe, that's it. 1 minute is coming up, and that means starting their engines. Okay, and all eyes on the signage, of course. Gotta say thank you to Toyota, Sing, Samat, SB Quick, Michelin Tires, ETS Racing Fuel, GS Batteries, Iten Mitsu, PTT Ultra Force Diesel, and Yamaha. Gotta hand it to them. They make great motorcycles. I had a chance to sit on those scooters and take a look at the track and what it has to offer. And every one of those corners, motorcycles just hug their way. A shout out to B&H Hospital as well. Here's the warm-up lap for you folks. As you can see right off the back, a little bit of a black cloud out there for you. Of course, that's from the diesel engine power. Well, that's to be expected. Now, keep in mind, they have to keep the diesel smoke to a minimum, especially on a straightaway. Otherwise, they get a penalty. And this is, of course, during the race. Here's that Donut Racing XCD for you right there. Formation lap. Here's Mr. Perk right there for you. In Thai, is everybody calls him Puyai Perk. Puyai is like, elderly. I wonder how elderly he is. He's racing, right? So you got to be young at heart. Takes a lot of guts out here. Well, once again, if you are on the straightaway and you pedal to the metal and the black soot just comes out from the back, pouring, billowing out, the officials will have a field day with that and then just put you under penalty. So if they don't want to run that risk, they have to keep in mind of that rule in the rule book. Formation lap about to finish up with Ekalak and Tadawat up in first and second. There goes my screen. On and off. Also, you got to keep in the white lines to be within track limits. I've heard that if you go over the track limit for more than, let's say, 4 times, 3 times, 4 times, obviously you're going to get eyeballed. And then you might look for some time deducted or actually added. You get penalized for it, basically. Here we go. Formation lap 2x2 coming in the corridor, coming up on the grid. Still under the yellow, just means everybody cannot be passing each other. That's what that's there for right there. It's interesting that Mr. Jurat And the number 29 is sitting in 13th position from Class A. You'd think he'd be up front, on top somewhere. At least hanging on to the top 5. We'll wait and see to see what happens. Hopefully going for a good start. And drop of a hat. Here we go racing, folks. It's off. 23 laps to go. Alrighty. Let's let it settle for a bit. Oh my goodness. Mr. Park is stuck in the middle. The 13 already making way. Oh, and we have an M1 car. Number 7. I believe Pongpan. Pongpan is now out. Something happened. I wasn't sure if he got bumped or not. He caught one of his back tires in the grass, and that was enough to cause a slippage. Also, Perk. Not so much as slipping off the track, but he also ran a little bit off the track. Not exceeding the track limit, but if you get your rear wheel into the grass, man, you got to be careful. You might spin the car out or spin the truck out. Rear wheel drive, can't forget that. Totally different from the front wheel drive cars where you're being pulled. Here, you're being pushed. So at this situation right here, still green flag conditions for these racers up front. Let's see. Okay, here's the lineup right here. 16 still leading the way. Ekalak Class A driving. Difference between second position, number 22, Tanawat. But the car to be looking at here is Chalam Hon. Number 13, already in third place. Neon green front lip and wheels. All right. A clean start. Nikolak up front, 16. Gotta make sure through the straightaway, no black smoke. It's a little bit allowed, I guess, during the corners, obviously, because you gotta power your way through the apex. And any oversteer, they have to quickly make sure they correct. Otherwise, they turn it into a drift machine. And there's something about these trucks. Once you hit the grass just a wee bit, and it just goes right around. Back to front, front to back. Gotta make sure, stay within the lines for safety. Here you see double flag yellow, signaling to everybody that gotta be careful. There is an obstruction on the track. Hopefully it was parked on the side there on the grass, so still have to be cautious though. Wondering if anybody's going to get penalized for the black smoke. So far, no signage is up right now, so everybody's breathing easy. Ekalak still up front, Tanawat in second, Chalumpon in third. Wonder if we're going to pick up the pace. Chalumpon about to be tickled from the back by Pytoon, Class A. Chalumpon, of course, from Class B. Here's our action replay for you. Oh, not only was he one wheel into the grass, he was all four wheels off. So I guess from that instant, from the corner, there was nothing he could have done after you're in the grass like that. Even you're turning your wheel left or right, the car was pretty much a projectile. You're at the mercy of physics, so they say. Pytoon is still behind Chalumpon. Chalumpon is now in second place. Tanawat in first. What a turn of events. Chalumpon in the 13 machine is in second place now. Oh, a little bit of a drift action for you right there. Every time you drift, you know what that means. A chance for Pytoon to strike. Liquid Moly 16, who was in the front, Ekalak, now in pits. He was the hope for many to be up front, but now is in pits, losing a lot of the precious time on the track out to Thanawat and Chalermphon. Chalermphon now having high spirits, seeing that number 1 is not that far away for a grasp. Why do they call him Mr. Perk? Kampang Pang. I just translated, that means Mr. Perk, the guy, the wall breaker. Let's just put it to you that way, wall breaker. Is his nickname on the track. There has to be a reason why. Oh, a little drifty-do for you right there. Gotta be careful not to run into the Donut Exidy team, the YSS. Gotta keep a distance, trying to go on the inside line here. 29, Jarat. Make or break. Oop, got caught on the grass. Slowed him down just a wee bit. 45, Naruchit. And up against him, 29, Jarat. The size of these trucks dictates how they turn in, how they accelerate out the apex. Of course, the drivetrain is also a factor. Too much power and you overpower the whole thing. Keep in mind, the back of these trucks, it's an empty bed. No weight. 16, Ekalak gets cooled down in the pits. Alrighty, getting closer and closer. Seems that Paitun and Songsak are going at it. Gotta be careful though on the straightaway, number 13. Gotta keep the smoke down. What I seen from this camera angle. Take a look at the time here. Wow. 1:15 for Thanawat around Pira Circuit right here in Pattaya. Meanwhile, Chalermphon, Hunlukin, number 13, the neon green wheels right there, doing a 1:16 around Pira Circuit. Fastest time he's done is 1:15.24 Zippo. And let's talk about the VMAX speed, 115 kilometers per hour. It's a totally different speed range when compared to, of course, the touring cars. And then again, we have pickup trucks, and they're built differently. Torque. Oh, at least that's out of a corner with the smoke. Well, the 13 compared to 11 is pushing a little bit hard in terms of smoky. Well, talking about pushing hard, number 11 looks to be make a headway up on the inside line. Let's see if that's going to happen. Paitun looking to lock on to Chalermphon. He's amping up the pressure here. Meanwhile, up front, Chalermphon is pushing the pedal to the metal. You can tell from the smoke coming out. Ooh, 11 does a drifto action right there for you. This is not Tokyo Drift. Folks, this is the super pickup. 16 laps to go. Going on the outside. Going off for a crossover. Number 11 trying to push it harder. Got one thing for you. If you don't slip up and drift that much, you might have a chance to take on number 13. Up front, Chalermphon. Meanwhile, where's Mr. Perk? 5th position. Oh, not bad. He climbed up. But he's still in 5th position, number 55. Songsak, number 92 in 4th. Paitun in 3rd. And of course, chasing after the first position would be Chalermpon, number 13. Up front all the way, Tanawat, the number 22 machine, far and away. We got a discotheque going on with my monitor screen going on and off right there, but I'm paying a lot of attention to the monitor in front of me with the visual cues. I'm interested to see if the 11 can pass or make a pass at 13 here. And there's only one way of doing it, in the corners. It seems that 13 Chalermpon is having some issues with the corners. You can see right here the slip up he made, possibly due to going already 15 laps left to go, already 10 minutes into the race, and the tires are starting to get a little bit slippery right now. It's very understandable, being that there's no weight in the back of the pickup truck. The only thing pushing those trucks down in the back rear is the airfoil. Some might call it a spoiler. It's an airfoil. If air can flow under, it's an airfoil. Nice correction there on the 13 right there, Chalermpon. But that's going to cause them. That's right on the inside. That little bump up caused the 13 machine to get past. But then he's not giving up a fight. Back and forth. Here we go. Tussle like a tug of war. Side by side. Not giving up. Paitun and Chalermpon at it again. Let's see if he does exceed the black smoke or not. So far, nothing. Hard brake into the corner. Coming on the outside. That might be a mistake for number 11, Paitun. Not really. Making a crossover. Oh, and powering in on the inside. Possibly. Possibly. And yes, he does. On the inside, sticking to his gun. Paitun makes a pass at 13. Chalermpon is now in 3rd position. Wow. Wow, do I see a license plate up front saying 1111? 11 machine has a license plate up front saying all ones right there. Can you spot that? Wow. Okay. Another pass at you. I believe that's up against Liquid Moly. Oh. I believe the 92 just made a pass at Peter Watt, 39. Yes, indeedy. Doddly do. Oh, gotta be careful. It's gotta stay in the line. Liquid Moly trailing behind now. .22 is gone. Probably getting ready for a victory. Even though it's 13 laps left to go, he's far up and away. Like a ball on home run mode. But Paitun is the guy up front now for 2nd place. That's right, folks. But I don't think Chalermpon's going to give it up that easy. No, no, no. He's leaning in pretty seriously, though. If he doesn't make another mistake, he should be able to recuperate and gather his mental force to bring his truck up front again, so we can see a battle between Paitun and Chalermpon again. Already, folks, they've done 10 laps, not halfway yet through the race, because they've got 13 laps left to go. Class A leading the way, Tanawat. Class A also Paitun for 2nd. Then Class B leader Chalermpon, 13. And also Mr. Perk, Class B in 2nd for Class B. Mr. Perk, 55, 4th overall. Doing a great run right now, moving up the ladder. Ooh, a little bit of a correction here. What is going on here? 13 getting passed by what used to be number 1 is coming back into the game, letting us see him on camera. 16 machine, Ekalak, Class A, down a lot of laps. He's only done 7 laps, folks, while Tano Watt is done 11. Gives you an idea what's going on. What's going on with XCD Donut Racing right here, getting a slowdown. 46. Number 11 in 11th position. Ooh, a little slip and slide. Gotta correct it. Camera cuts off to number 11. What's going on? Oh, man. Wow. I thought that was a lawnmower. Cut some grass at my house, why don't you? 16 machine. Getting a little frisky, Ekalak. Dropped down from first all the way down to 13. Oh, boy. Oh. Pytoon giving a good run. Second position. It ain't that bad, folks. Ain't that bad. Tana Watt up front in the 22 machine. Here we are. Here we see him up front and pretty. Pro Speed Racer. Top speed 187. Wow. On the straightaway. The one thing about these trucks, as they race, like they've gone through 12 laps already, they've already hit the midpoint of the race. That means the fuel in their fuel tank, which is positioned behind the front cab there, is getting lower and lower. A 16 machine earlier showed a little grass cutting scene for you. Now is getting out of the car, getting out of the truck, calling it quits, that is. Here's 13 for you. Chalempon in third position. Ponlukin, Class B leader, but third overall. Here's Mr. Perk. Huyai Perk. What are they called? Mr. Perk. Kampang Pang. The wall breaker. I'll give him an English nickname right there for you. He's doing a great job. Fourth position, not bad. Coming up in the ranks. I said that he's a great driver. Very aggressive. But in this race, specifically for today, September the 1st, 2018, didn't show too much of an aggressive move as he had to try to claw his way up front. 44 that there's Siwarut. And then 96 Wutichai down by the 8th position. 96 plastered with Motul. Wutichai right there for you. Motul, of course, very famous for their motor oil. So far, no black smoke coming out of these trucks, which is a good thing. You gotta be environmentally safe and sound as well, even in the racing scene. I'd give it a while before we actually see some electric cars racing around, or e-Formula in Thailand. So until then, we've got to be very, very conservative of how we race and use our fuel. 22 machine. Tana Watt up front still. Now he's got a glimpse of Pytoon. Pytoon coming up from the rear. Now we're starting to talk about racing, folks. Here we go. 22 up with the traffic, slowing him down. Number 11 coming in like a freight train. No brakes whatsoever. Up against his tail, or whatever tail there is of that pickup truck up front. Tano Watt's got to be wary of 11. Pytoon up to make the kill. Will he or not? Battle for first. Here we go. 9 laps left to go. It's Pro Speed. Up for challenge. Trying to go on the inside jab. No, this is not boxing. Oh, a little bit of a slip up for 22. That means 11's going to be looking to make another pounce. Pytoon. If he makes another mistake like that, Pytoon has a great chance for passing. And he's made it up this far, all the way up to the back of the truck for Tanawat. You know what that means. Let's take a look at the lap times, shall we? 119 for Tanawat and 116 for Paitun. You know that means trouble for Tanawat. He's got to make a move. More squigglies, as you can see. 22 getting a little bit unsteady here. Not sure if it's because of the pressure mounting on the back of the truck from Paitun, pushing him on and on. Sometimes you get a little bit of, see, there you go again. More frisky driving there for you, 22. Maybe he's doing that for show. I'm not too sure. But if he does it, I'd say one more time, that's it. It's in the bag for 11 to make a pass. Look how close he is. And he's going on the inside lane. Here we go. Makes a pass as is. 22 got to slow down. And talk about slow down. He's coming down to like, wow. He had an engine problem or stalling or something. 11 just makes the pass. What I say, folks. Too much slip and slide. You're going to regret it, folks. 11, Paitun punches up all the way to first. I'm thinking that he's probably happy right now. Top speed 187. Now you know he's got the number 1 on his license plate. He's got 11 on his windshield. He's in the first position. Number 1 seems to be in his favor, don't you think? 7 laps left to go. If 22 is going to make a move, he's got to ship up or ship out because this guy's slipping, sliding all over the place. 22, Tanawat's got to clean up his driving. No more drifty show for him. Otherwise, he's going to regret it and lose it up possibly to Chalermpon, who is coming up from the back. Speak of the devil. I say Chalermpon, and he's right in frame. 13, here we go. It's a battle for second as we speak. Here comes Chalermpon, number 13. And it's not Jason. Man, that color, I wonder who chose the color, but it's really bright. You can't miss a truck like that even in the daylight. Wow, look at the camber up front. Negative camber in the front. Woo, slipping, sliding, still as we speak, still slipping and sliding. If he keeps it up like that, 22 Tanawat's going to meet up with Chalermpon in any lap now. With 6 laps left to go, they're already done 22 and a half in with the race in terms of minutes. Gotta say thanks to the sponsors and our official partners, Toyota, Sing, Samad, SB Quick, Michelin Tires, ETS Racing Fuel, GS Batteries, Edenmitsu, PTT Ultra Force, Diesel, and of course, Yamaha Motorcycles. A shout out to B&H Hospital, of course, for making us all safe on and off the track. Still more slippity-doo there for you. 22 making more slip-off action right there. What's going on with him? Either he's overpowering into the corners or he's losing a lot of that tread. Look at the way he slides into the corner. This is not drifto mode. It's not the drift performance show right here. Maybe Power D does stand for drift. I don't know, but yeah, he's winning a lot of drifto hearts right here for you. And that is what caused him the first position. Meanwhile, Paitun up front. Paitun up front. And if he takes a look at the rear view mirror, he's going to see 22 drifting all over the place, guaranteeing that Paitun's still going to be up front. And I'm just wondering, where in the world is Chalermpon right now? 13 machine was supposed to be up right now, up in the back of 22. Still not in the frame. Nope. 5 laps left to go. 4 laps left to go. Excuse me for that little correction right there. Got to say bye-bye to Exity right there for you because he's running a little bit slow in the grid right there. But still not giving up. That's part of the sports. Man, gotta catch us live on the live stream for ThailandSuperSeries.net. Oh, a little bit of tire munching on the grass right there, making way for 11 to get through the traffic. Paitun still making his way. Looks like 22 kicking up the notch. Enough of that Drifto show. Let's get serious mode here and power D through to first position. Let's see if he can do it. Let's go. Let's go. He's up on the tailgate. Looks like he was playing aggressive mind games with Paitun earlier before. Maybe he was giving a little slack. Maybe he was showing a little Drifto action to make sure that Paitun could, slack up a bit and relax. And then suddenly, boom, Tanawat pounces on the action, gets all serious and all, and look at him go. Paitun is up against Tanawat, battle for first, 3 laps left to go. Check out the straightaway side-to-side action. Wowzers, climbs up to first place. Wow, if he better not slip up because he's gonna lose it. Number 11, wow, check this out. Even side by side, drifted through, he was able to take the lead. Unbelievable, 22. Tanawat, power D, power to you. How is that possible? Wow. So okay. So he's got the cheer from the crowd now for showing so much drifting action and still be able to pull off an amazing hold onto first place through a corner while drifting. Check him out. 3 laps left to go, and it's a battle for first for sure, for sure. These two trucks are going at it, neck to neck. 187 top speed down the straightaway. Just got to be careful. No black smoke, as mentioned earlier. 2 laps left to go. It's now or never. Here we go. Can 11 Paitun make it to first again or not? Or at least make it really interesting for this finish. Meanwhile, Tanawat up front, Drifto away, making his... how should I say this? Drifting debut? Making his drifting show win. It might be a strategy. You know, if you drift your way through corners like that, you're sort of making a wider line for you and making it harder for the guy in the back to pass over. So Paitun's going to have to struggle. Which way is he going to pass? Yeah, 11 showing a little bit of drifting action on his own. Wow. Tanawat showing a good show for entertainment and racing. Shows amazing amount of control through each corner, even though it's a little loose in the back there for these trucks. And look at how loose it gets. You know, Paitun might be able to make it in this last run right here, but it's not enough. Almost. You saw how close it was. Here we go for the final lap. They are now back. Yes, it is Sari passed on the final lap. Paitun passed 22 while Tanawat was showboating, doing some Drifto action even till now on the final lap. Talk about Maverick and Ice. Wow. Whoa, look at this inside shot. A little grainy, don't you think? Paitun 11, but still thank you for the shot. Paitun 11, Paitun. Wowzers. You passed them right on the starting grid line, and while 22 is showboating, not with a MiG, but with a truck. I'm not sure if anybody can get that joke, unless you watch Top Gun. Which, by the way, they're making part 2. You got to feel the need for speed, especially right here. Here we go, final lap coming in for the last round of the race. Coming in, solidifying the race win, we have Bingo Paitun for the win. Checkered flag. Tanawat getting second. I believe that was one of the exciting races I've seen today, with so many passes between Paitun and Tanawat. Good show of sportsmanship, good show of entertainment in terms of drifting action from Tanawat. But too much of that can cause him a position, but being second isn't bad. So let's wait for the official results as it will be coming in. But it seems that Class A drivers are going to take 1, 2, and 3. If I'm not mistaken, Paitun takes the win, Tanawat for second, Jarat for third, and Songsak for fourth. Here's the man of the hour, Paitun. Winner. A good show from all the drivers as well. Here we are with the official results are in from Pira International Circuit, Thailand Super Pickup, round number 5. Paitun takes the win, Tanawat for second, Jarat for third. 1, 2, and 3. Lots of highlights for you. This is Lertsiri Boon Me. We'll be right back after these highlights.
Sing Corporation ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิง World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by Sing Corporation
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
Flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
So อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลิน ใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่ น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลก สัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้ เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้า ใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
All right, folks, the moment you've all been waiting for, or at least all those hardcore American muscle fans out there. Yes, sirree, Bob. Welcome back to Thailand Super Series 2018. Coming up, folks, will be the highlight event, or what they call the main event of today, September the 1st, 2018. TA2 Racing, folks. That's TA2 Thailand. What the TA stands for? Well, that's Trans Am, folks. Why not? TA2 Racing. What is it? Well, basically, it's a whole bit of tube frames matched up with the American outer shell. Take your pick. Camaro, Mustang, Challenger, you name it. Basically, the pony cars of the great American racing machines out there. And these cars are about to get it started, get it going on. Pit is now open. As you can see, they're getting seated into the the cars. Here's Mike Freeman for you, or Michael Freeman. As you can see, the door is pretty much a half door, not really a full door. Hey, Michael Freeman being spotted in by Buddy there. The Mazda Innovation Group. Mana. Innovation Motorsports right here. Now, Michael Freeman was giving out those nice runs on the hot laps earlier on today, and tomorrow they'll be giving out more hot laps. If I understand correctly, they've been giving out raffle tickets to see who the lucky person will be. And they were giving it out so that lucky audiences out there in the stands will be able to get gifts or coupons from Be Quick, Wheels from Lenso, and AmeriFragrance gifts. And AmeriFragrance gifts in terms of perfumes, and they've got this wonderful package design and wonderful scent for you to take back and enjoy. And the highlight is, of course, if you get picked for the hot lap, you get to be in the hot seat right next to the drivers of these TA2 monsters. Here's Sam Udalmaz. Sam Udalmaz, I believe 35 machine in the orange. Here's 22 for you. Go run, Supapong. Or Tirut. I gotta see where is he sitting in. Now with the helmet on, I can't really. If he goes on. Which way is he going in? His gloves, yeah. Gotta get gloves on. Gotta be safe. Okay. So my bad. This was Tirut on the 66 machine in the orange. Meanwhile, 22 will be Garan Supapong. Man. Safety gear, removable steering wheel. You gotta have one of those, obviously, because it's so tight in there. And the reason why they have that, for those of you that don't know, is because when you remove the steering gear, the steering wheel from the column, it's easier for you to get in and out of the car. In terms of if there is ever an accident, God forbid, knock on wood. Hopefully this is wood. Pit is now open. 1 minute left, so you gotta get your butts out of there quickly. Otherwise, you forfeit the race. As you can hear now in pit row, they have already started their engines, getting ready to get out of there. They got a minute left to go. If you don't get out there, you forfeit your chance to make the race happen for you, and that would be a shame. Here we go. Out they come, rolling by one by one. Go, go, go before you forfeit. Come on. Go, go, go. If you don't get out there in time, you'll forfeit the start. And that would be a shame. Well, at least 26 is out. Narin. Now Satan. Who else is in here? I believe with all that glare. 22. Yes, sir. Garan Supapong is now out. Pit exit. Quickly. Oh boy. 66. Like the color. Wow. Tirut. Yes, we're humans. It says that on the side of the car. Supposed to be 9 cars on the track. Here's a shot of Don Pastor for you from the Philippines. Number 16, currently in 3rd position, TA2 class. That's right, folks. Here's a Be Quick livery for you. Be Quick has been representing a lot of these cars from a lot of these drivers and a lot of these classes. I was talking to Ed Ellison earlier on a few weeks ago, and they have a great plan to expand further. So it just goes to show that they're a powerhouse. So if you're under the umbrella of Be Quick, you're in good hands. Of course, the other teams as well, because to get here to this point, you've got to be in great hands, right? And thanks to Craig Corliss for his wonderful introduction to TA2 Racing. He is up on top. The 88 machine, TA2 Racing. Yes, sirree, Bob. Craig Corliss. Innovation Motorsports, Philip Masood, believe for mechanics. And Don Pastor from Philippines, Team Tech Asian V8 Championship, Amera Asia Fragrance, representing. Also, Gregory Bennett, dad of Carl Bennett, Amera Fragrance Racing. Amera Asia Fragrance Racing. Goran Subapong, down by 5th position, 22 machine. Not a bad position to be, to have sort of a front row seat to see what's happening up in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd and 4th position. Meanwhile, Sam Udelmas in 6th, Michael Freeman in 7th from Innovation, Narin Nel Saton in 8th and 9th position, 66, Tirut. Right now, you're catching us live in Pira Circuit. This is Alert Siri Boon Me reporting live for you. And here we're going to cut back to the host on the pit row, on the grid row. He's introducing you to the TA Racing. He's, of course, saying that the V8 machines underneath these hoods is a monster. And what it takes to be prepared to come here at Pira. And it is the first time for the TA machines to be here at Pira Circuit. I'm translating for the host live. Oh, he's saying in English. Of course. A tight race it is. Will be for Craig Corliss, a first time for him with a TA here. He's basically asking you, Craig Corliss, any words for the Thai fans out here? And I think Craig was having a little issue of understanding the host there. That's okay. Here's mechanics driver Philip Masood. I believe he's Canadian. Innovation Motorsport driver. Obviously he's hot. Ah, right. Who can conserve the tires the most? Whoever can conserve these tires the most. Being that these cars are very heavy and provides a lot of lateral shear against these tires, you got to conserve the tires. Ah, a humble man indeed. Philip Masood, never 100% prepared. Oh, he can speak Thai. And he basically said in Thai that thank you for all the support from the Thai fans, and thank you for cheering. Time is up. Right before he was going to get to Mr. Bennett there, I believe. Don't worry, folks. You got me in the commentary. I'll be saying something about Gregory Bennett later on. Oh, a shot of the mascot. Gotta love that bobblehead in the shot there. Okay, bye. As the sun is coming down on us and going down into the horizon shortly, winding down here, the time in Pattaya, P-Rod Circuit. If you're wondering where in the heck is P-Rod Circuit, well, you can just Google us on web or the Google map. And it's not that far from the go-kart circuit out here in Pattaya, by the way. It's not far off away from Bangkok. And if you can't make it out here now, well, don't worry. You can always catch us on the website, thailandsuperseries.net. And for the past races, past highlights, past eye candies and whatnot, here's Craig Corliss's crew. That's right, folks. The man that is responsible for basically introducing us all to TA2 racing. A shout out from Lert Siri right here to Mr. Craig Corliss. To all the drivers out there, here with Philip Masud. I didn't know he could speak Thai. Peace out to you, man. We get a shot up on Don Pastor. He's a fierce driver also. Not to mention also from Philippines. The 16 machine in third place for the TA2. There's a shot of Don. He is the Don. He shows a fist similar to a familiar boxer from Philippines, Manny Pacquiao. AmeriAsia fragrance for your 11 machine, Gregory Bennett. Hello. Shout out to you. And of course, he's bringing up a young driver, Carl Bennett, as well in the go-kart world for Rock Cup. And his dad being a great icon and an idol for his son to follow. Here's Goran Supapong, number 22. He's very happy in that car. You gotta be happy. Seeing these monsters on track, it gets your blood boiling. And wait till you get the 1 minute sign up and then you start the engine. Kaboom! There goes the exhaust. Samuel Mas, 7 Racing, number 35. Man, he's all in black. Seems like Batman. Michael Freeman. Right here. Innovation Motorsports. A plain livery. Nothing plain about Michael Freeman, that's for sure. Be quick. Plastered all over the 26 Narin. Nail Saton on the Be Quick Racing Team. Sawadee krap. Doing a little dance on his own there. Last but not least, 66 Tirut. I call it the bright orange machine. I'll call it Mr. Tangerine. The heck with it. Tirut from GS Racing Team 66. Totally focused, out and back. Let's see how he does. 9 machines on the grid, about to make it happen and smoke up the asphalt right here on the tarmac. Here we go. Once again, some of the bodies, I'm not talking about the females here, I'm talking about the body of the car on the TA2 machines that we're talking about. I was mentioning earlier, they represent the American pony cars or muscle cars that we know. Chevy Camaros, Mustangs, Dodge Challenger, and of course, well, you got the Ford Mustang. It's very prominent there. And on the track, you'll see a lot of the Mustang bodies. Here we go for the formation lap. Nothing fancy right now, of course. Like I said earlier, big car, tight track. Yeah, it's going to be kind of squeamish through the corners. And these guys are professionals. They'll make it happen. Don't worry. Man, these guys takes a lot of guts driving these cars. I speak to some of these cars, some of these drivers. They seem really calm, down to earth folks. You know? Now, who'd have thought? I mean, if you didn't tell me that they were driving these amazing cars, the TA2 cars, I would have never known. I mean, you couldn't tell by the way you were talking with them. They were calm and composed, and, well, I guess it takes some of that to be driving these cars as well. But the other flip side is you sort of have to have a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde attitude when driving these machines. I mean, you gotta either gun it, go for it, pass the car in front of you, or you don't go for it, you know? And to maintain these horsepowers under your foot and hold on to the reins, sort of say, of these steering wheel instead of a leather strap of sort. Times have changed. Takes a lot of experience and a lot of skills. Formation lap, everybody taking it nice and easy, warming up those tires. This is Alert Siri Boon Me. I'm proud to be commentating right here for you. For the first time, TA2 machine has graced Pira Circuit, an iconic racetrack out here in Pattaya, Thailand. That's right. Which one is your favorite body shape for the TA2? Is it the Camaro? Is it the Mustang? Or is it the Challenger? The Challenger doesn't get that much exposure, actually. And it was, for me, it was kind of interesting that the Be Quick team picked the Challenger body. You know, with all these Hollywood movies putting, you know, Transformers with the Camaros out on the screen, and of course with the Mustang being in a lot of movies as well, but the Challenger, not so many people familiar with them. And Be Quick driver picked out the Challenger body. But if you hardcore fans know about the Challenger, there was a movie out there. I think they also made a remake. It's called Vanishing Point. Yeah, a true classic. And of course, in that movie, the Challenger was white. Rolling start, formation lap. Nobody can supersede or pass each other as we go around the track. Man, and that Toyota safety car just sticks out. Not only is it because of safety car, but a whole sea of muscle car right behind you. It just sticks out. And you know, the joke is nobody is faster than the safety car because everybody's got to be right behind them, making sure everything is in check. 2x2 formation. Here's the signage. Here they go. Getting ready. The lights are off, folks. Let's get ready for this race to get going on. Craig Corliss. If I know him well, he's probably going to be in a clenched up mode right now. Getting ready for that race. Exit, say bye-bye for safety car. Into the pits they go. Craig Corliss up front. Philip Masood from Mechanics in the second position. Got her up. Here we go racing. Hear them rumble. Philip Masood coming up past Craig Corliss in the Mechanics car and takes first position. Right now, Craig Corliss in second position, defending up against Don Passer in fourth. Whoa, what happened there? Is it Goran? Goran Subapong up in third. Oh, a switcheroo back in position now. I believe Craig Corliss is now back in number one. Look at him go. Inside shot. Garan. I believe it's Garan Super. Yes, it is. Garan Supabong in the 22 car in third position. Check out the width of this car. Pretty much is eating up half the track right now in terms of width, going over the corners. You gotta be careful, stay inside the lines, otherwise you run the risk of, first of all, going for penalization, or, man, getting into that grass and chomping on the grass is not good for these slicks. It's already a slippery situation if that happens, and of course, add on to the momentum of the wide-bodied cars, not a good mix. Coming up from the outside, Garan tries to go on the X into the corner. Not enough to pass Mechanics Philip Messoud. Everybody's doing a clean run right now, which is good news, and they need that. Being that this is the first time TA2 is tackling Pira Circuit, an iconic, historic track in Thailand. Not to mention in Pattaya, seaside resort town. Everybody comes down to relax. Well, you can come down and relax right here in Pira Circuit to the sound of V8 Symphony. TA2 monsters making their way around the track. Greg Corliss, the guy that introduced Thailand to TA2 Trans Am 2 racing, is in the lead after momentarily being passed over, with Philip Messoud taking the lead for a moment there. Looks like, a little bit of understeer from Garan Supapong. If he keeps that up, he's going to have problems with Don Passer. Should be coming up and catching up to him pretty soon. Let's see what they do for times. 1.5. That's a minute and 5 seconds. 0.216 by Craig Corliss. However, Philip Messoud's got a faster time, 1.5.101. That means there is high potential. Philip Messoud, the mechanics car, the number 6, the one you're seeing right now, has a big chance of passing over Craig Corliss, who's currently in the first position. If you're catching TA2 monsters right now on the track, no, you're not in any other track but Pira right now. If you happen to get a raffles ticket from them, or TA2 as they were giving it away, please hold on to the raffles tickets, as of course you might get a chance to be sitting in these hot cars in these hot seats for the hot lap. Tomorrow will be announced who will be sitting in these cars for a chance to experience the ride of your life. Craig Corliss leading the way. Sing, of course, being the prominent sponsor of this event right here, of this class for TA2. As you can see it all over the windshield right there. Gotta say also, thanks to other sponsors as well. Samat, SB Quick, Michelin, ETS, GS Battery, Toyota, Itenmitsu, PTT Ultraforce, Diesel, and Yamaha Motorcycle. Also to B&H Hospital to keeping it safe on and off track. This is TA2 Monsters racing away. 20 laps left to go. Already 4.5 minutes into the race. Craig Corliss is still in the lead. Don Pastor coming up, trying to come up in a fight for third place. Currently hanging in the back there in fourth. 16 car. Meanwhile, Gregory Bennett, let's take a look at Gregory Bennett. In fifth position, the number 11 car. Here's 55. Michael Freeman from Innovation Motorsports. I believe Tirut, 66. I believe 66 is out. Oh, 66 spun out. There we go. I remember because it was a bright orange and I pretty much locked in the color with the driver. Tirut spun out. He was last. Spun out, he's definitely last now. And that's one of the pitfalls of these cars. Rear wheel drive monsters with a lot of torquey engines, a lot of horsepower. You gotta be careful in the corners. You can spin out at any moment if you don't be careful or even have a little tab or tack of grass onto the wheels, and that's it for you. You spin. I'm not sure if he ran into anybody else earlier on. Matirut has spun out. Hopefully we'll be able to regain and get back into the race. We only got 18 laps left to go. Still a way to go. Here's 11, Gregory Bennett in the same frame with 16. Don Pastor, both from Amera Fragrance, being sponsored there. Meanwhile, Mr. Freeman, Michael Freeman, is in pits. Innovation Motorsports. Greg Corliss leading the way. Oh, slippity-doo. Here he goes. It's getting a little bit of a slip and slide show. Let's keep that to a minimum. 6, Philip Massoud trying to play catch-up. Probably saw that Craig Corliss slipped up just a hair. He's going to try to make his way up front. Meanwhile, 22, Goran Subapong in the Be Quick Challenger. Oh, now I see why they picked the Challenger. Just the name says it's a Challenger. Or maybe that's something I picked up on late. Of course, Mustang fans out there, or the Steve McQueen folks, might be happy with the body of the Mustangs. Of course, here's the mechanics with the Camaros. As they go back to back, bumper to bumper, so to say. You sort of have to lean your way in. When they say S1, S2, creates such a problem for these guys. As you go into the corner, who's on the inside lane? Mechanics. Philip Massoud almost makes a little bit of an error, but then also Craig Corliss squiggles up a bit. They are going full throttle. Mechanics. Philip Massoud trying to push his way, jab his way in. Michael Freeman sitting nice and calm in the car. Shaking his head though, probably in disappointment. Some engine issue as the hood is popped up. But the way that Philip is running, putting a lot of pressure on Craig Corliss, the guy that introduced TA2 to Thailand. Top speed, check it out, 213 for Craig Corliss and top speed 214 for Philip. You know Philip's gonna put up a good fight. Meanwhile, Michael Freeman is looking like he's already out of the car. Don Pastor, here he is, Amera Fragrance machine, and trailing behind, not far away, Gregory Bennett in the 11 machine. I like this livery. I think the purple and the black goes nice together. Menacing, but mellow and smooth at the same time. There's something about that color. And of course the black, matte black up front, well, that's just menacing. That's just plain Batman. Philip driving away. Here's Craig Corliss also showing a little bit of oversteer. These cars are prone to oversteer if you don't be careful with the throttle. Even though the cars are great, balanced greatly, have a great balance, have the wings set up and the spoilers and the airfoil set up properly, they're still showing some slippage in the back. Only because of the drivetrain, maybe. Rear-wheel drive monsters. All the power is just powering out to the back. Look at him nosedive into the corner here. Right. Craig Corliss still leading the way. 14 laps left to go. Philip looking to pounce on Craig Corliss. Where is Goran Subapong? Anybody see him yet? Oh, there he goes. Be quick, Goran Subapong in the Challenger, 22, coming up. If he can only catch up a little more, he'll be in the frame of the 1, 2, and 3. But meanwhile, it's 1-2 battle. Craig Corliss and Philip Massoud. 9 laps already in. They're doing a 1.5 for Craig Corliss last lap. And Philip does a 1.6. Yeah. Looking at the footage on the screen, I mean, you'd think that you're not in Thailand or anything, but this is Thailand. Believe it or not. Land of the Tom Yam Kung, land of Muay Thai, land of smiles. And people here love the king of fruits too, the durian. Now it's gonna also be the hub of racing with Thailand Super Series. Don't forget with Ban San, we also got the FIA certified grade 3 level for the street circuit there. And here you're seeing the TA2 getting a taste of an iconic and historic racetrack in Thailand. One of the oldest. It's gonna make a comeback. There's been a lot of touch-ups and renewals on this track, both on track and in the pits and the paddocks. Well, the infrastructure. It's only natural if it's an aging facility, but still capable to showcase TA2. That says a lot. Gotta say thank you to the TA2 for making a great show for us right here, making us believe, of course, that Pattaya still got lots to offer. Mechanics number 6, Philip Masood, out in the grass. Will he be able to make it out? He's powering up his engine. Back on the track he goes. Craig Corliss breathes a sign of relief. Not that much pressure, but hey, who's in the back? Suddenly you have Tirut, most likely coming out of pits. Here's what happens earlier. Okay, right before we got the chance to even see what happened, I believe Tirut came out of pits. Maybe Philip Masood saw that, and I'm guessing here, and probably hit the brakes just a bit and caused him to slip. And that's just a hunch. We don't know that for sure until we see maybe from another angle. Maybe we can get another angle shot. Wow, but I was talking about Tirut, and suddenly he's around here. Got to make a quick U-turn, get out of harm's way. Craig Corliss still in number 1. Tirut turned a little bit too early. I think he just lost it there. Was not intentional. What does this show? What does this say about TA2 and Pira circuit? Well, it just says with 11 laps left to go, makes an exciting view. That's what I'm saying. It's totally capable, totally able to race on this track. I mean, you've seen worse before. Today there was a flip over even on the, on the smaller cars. So if these TA2 monsters can make it through the race, that means this track is pretty much able to support these monsters. This is the last race of today, folks. This is Lord Siriboon, me commentating for you live from Pira Circuit, Pattaya. Ooh, a lock up on the 22 machine. Goran Supapom currently in the 2nd position, following Craig Corliss, and Don Pastor is right behind him, chasing his way, hailing out of the Philippines with a Mara fragrance plastered on the side. I'm looking for Gregory Bennett here. Oh, there he is. 11 on 4th position. He's climbing up the charts. Everybody's pretty much equalized with these space frame cars. Now 22 did lock up his tires. Not only that, he also oversteered. Now this is gonna make Don Pastor come up and bite him. Mark my words. So he's got to really push it here. 22 machine. Goran Supapong hailing out a Be Quick. Here we go, locking up the front wheel once again on the Challenger. Not sure if he's... Here we go, more locking up. And every time he does that, man, Don Pastor's going to say hello to you. Got to be careful. Talk about keeping the competition nice and tight. This is a little bit too tight. You got a Challenger up against the Camaro, but it's really all equalized. Space frame bodies right here. Space frame chassis, just a different body. He cannot make another mistake. If 22 Goran Supapong makes another one, it's gonna be not even a fight for second. It'll be just Don Pastor second. Ooh, Don Pastor makes a mistake on his own. Gets a little bit of it tail happy. Back into the gravel. Lost a little bit of grip to go forward. Goran Supapong has a chance to 8 laps to go. Make sure don't lock up your front brakes. Keep it going at a steady pace. That's what's going to win the race. Ooh, how long can you lock the front wheels? Goran Supapong. I'm not sure if he's thinking he's James Bond or he's trying to smoke screen the back here, but man, every time he locks up, whole load of smoke. And that's damaging to the tires as well. Coming in at 212 kilometers per hour. It's no wonder he's locking up. Ooh, bouncing up over the rumble strip there. The battle for second is heating up. More wheel locks. Don Pastor smiling as that happens. He's saying to himself, this is my chance to make it go. Make it go into second place, second position. Meanwhile, where in the world is Craig Corliss? He's somewhere in this track, most likely in the front. Yes, it is. And here's a shot of Gregory Bennett. Gregory's doing fine and dandy in 4th position. Not a bad position to be. Oh no! Loses it to mechanics. Philip Massoud overtakes Gregory Bennett. You have a tussle back and forth there. Is it me or I'm seeing some wobble in the back of the body of Philip Massoud's car? You can see the rear quarter panel doing a little bit of a wave there for you. Meanwhile, here's Don Pastor always eyeballing the lockup in the front. Gotta say, this is exciting, exhilarating, mind-boggling. And to make a debut for TA2 at Pira Circuit, first time ever, Pattaya is treated to V8 monstrosity. Take a look at the rest of the field, shall we? Right behind Gregory Bennett, we got Sam Udalmas, number 35 in 6th position. Narin Nail Saton in 7th. Tirut in 8th. Catch us live right here in Thailand Super Series 2018 by going to the website, that's thailandsuperseries.net. You can catch the live commentary by me, Lord Siri Boon Me, for the English channel, or the Thai commentary by Mr. John or Mr. Luke Nam, veteran Thai commentators. Today we'll be rounding out for this race with 5 laps left to go before we close the day off with TA2 Thailand. And then we'll be heading over for tomorrow. We start the whole new race day on Sunday, September 2nd, 2018. Tomorrow, we'll be coming up with Thailand Super Production. Oh, a replay for you. I believe that's 26. Narin Nail Satorn. Yellow flag is out. That means nobody's going to be doing any passing whatsoever. Got to chill out and mellow out, folks. With only 5 laps left to go, yellow flag is out in caution. Wow. This buys you time for Craig Corliss, but this also means it equalizes the field a bit by having the rest of the field catch up to Craig Corliss. Which means, folks, if the safety car goes back into pits or the yellow flag goes bye-bye, that means if you can spare a lap or two, it's going to be an exciting showdown. Ooh, earlier on, here's the replay. Don Pastor goes past the B-Quick machine. Just pass him on the SC. You got to give it back to him. Otherwise, you get penalized for passing on yellow. Gotta abide by the rules, folks, and that's only there enforced for safety reasons, especially with these high-speed monsters. Right now, nobody can go faster than that safety car up front by Toyota. While we take a little breather, folks, as the safety car is still flashing its way around the track, take a hello to our sponsors and mellow out a bit. Thank you to our official sponsors and partners: Toyota, Sing, Samat, Escola, Be Quick, Michelin Tires, ETS Racing Fuel, GS Batteries, Iten Mitsu, PTT, Ultra Force, Diesel, and Yamaha Motorcycles. B&H Hospital as well, and of course, hello to True Visions, and of course, Boxa. Being organized by Racing Spirit. You gotta have Racing Spirit in this sport. Gotta keep it real. Come down to Pattaya, come down to Pira, because that's where the action's gonna be tomorrow on Sunday, September the 2nd, 2018, where we will be continuing the onward journey for Thailand Super Series 2018. I was getting to it before we had a little replay action for you. Oh, they're gonna replay it again. There's the some passing going on the yellow. I really want to show that up, but it's really important. You have to stay in line. Even have the cameraman get the shot of that going on. So like I was saying, tomorrow on Sunday, we've got Thailand Super Production Round 6 at 10 o'clock sharp. Thailand Super Compact 10:50 for Round 6. And we've got the lucky draw for the hot laps. So keep your vouchers, folks. If you got the lucky voucher, you might get a chance to be in the TA2 Monsters right here. Get a chance to experience the ride. Then, of course, at 11:40, you've got Thailand Super Eco for Round 6, going around 17 laps of Pira Circuit. Then you go for a Thailand Super 2000, Thailand Touring Car, together on the track for Round 6 at 1:45. Catch is right there. Those are the exact times. Of course, if no delays or rain or whatever delays us, then that should be the exact times that we're scheduled to go by. Thailand Super Pickup coming back at you again if you're a pickup fan. A Diesel Monsters on the track here, rear-wheel drive. Nonetheless, at 2:45 p.m. tomorrow, Round 6 for 23 laps around Pira Circuit. And then rounding out the day once again, TA2 tops the cake, takes the cake. More like the cherry on top of the cake. At 3:45. Once again, they love this replay here, trying to show Don Pastor passing over on the yellow. That's a no-no. Maybe it was because the car in front of him just suddenly slowed down. Don Pastor forgot about the brakes. Wow, here we go back to racing. Wow, track is clear. 2 laps left to go. I don't know why they were showing. 22. Goran Supapong in second. Like I said, that safety yellow flag has equalized the field. We're about to see some exciting racing going on right here. 22, Goran Supapong. Gonna be a battle for second place, obviously. Philip Masood looks like in third position right now. Yes, he is, indeed. Racing up against the number 22, Goran Subapong. And in the sight, locked on target, up front, Craig Corliss in first place, 66. Rounding up the last. You go out too wide, you lose the momentum. You go in too close, man, you just oversteer, and there goes Philip Masood. Ooh, takes a hit in the barrier. Final lap. Man, oh man. Gregory Bennett climbs up to third place. Check it out. Don Pastor down to fourth. Sam Udalmas, 35. Anything can happen right now, especially in the last lap. Oh my goodness, that's a clincher right there for you. Man, Philip Masood right there. Nothing he can do about it as he hit the wall. Now Craig Corliss has got to hold on to first place with every inch of his muscles in his body. He's up against 22, Goran Subapong in the Challenger. Wow, talk about challenging moments right here. This Be Quick monster is making quite a challenge and a headache for Craig Corliss. Let's see how long he can hold on to this. Will he be able to hold on? Yes, he does. Takes the checkered flag, folks, and that rounds up Craig Corliss being the winner. Goran Subapong in second, Gregory Bennett in third, Sam Udalmas in fourth, Don Pastor in fifth. Philip Masood hits the wall, but no problem. Probably try to make it into sixth. Look at him coming in, not giving up. Not giving up at all. I see flames coming out now. Smoke. Wow, that front tire is just chewing up the fender, whatever bodywork's under there. There's no fender liners, obviously. Probably rubbing up against the roll bars or the roll cage or the tube frame. Craig Corliss, congratulations. Not only did he win the first race for TA2 Racing at Pattaya Pira Circuit, an iconic historic racing facility, but he was also the one to bring it to Thailand for TA2. Congratulations, Craig Corliss, TA2 Racing. Goran Subapong for TA2 Racing as well. Gregory Bennett, Ameri-Asian Fragrance Racing. And that rounds it up for you right here for Thailand Super Series 2018 for today. This is Alert Siri Boon Me. Let's cut it over for highlights, and I'll see you again later on for the podium.
Corporation ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300 กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by สิงห์ Corporation
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. On the brakes into turn one. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่มิชลิน Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
สิงคอร์ปอเรชั่นผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขันโมโต GP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300 กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิง World of Speed 2018 Moto GP brought to you by สิงคอร์ปอเรชั่น
ยางเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันยางมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
Flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
สิงคอร์ปอเรชั่นผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขันโมโต GP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิง World of Speed 2018 Moto GP brought to you by สิงคอร์ปอเรชั่น
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
Flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Into turn 1, covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบบพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
Here's the Michelin Thailand Motorsports making the presentation. Overall, Mr. Mankong, Citypon Group K1 Sugar. In second place goes to Mr. Ekprawat. From the same group, Citypon Group K1 Sugar. In third place, Wichak, TBN and MKI here Racing Team. Overall for a Super 2000. As we wait for them to come to the podium and receive their trophy. That's kind of cute. Mr. Mankong. Ah. Giving the award over. Here's Mr. Mankong Satien Tirakun. Citypon Group K1 Sugar taking first place. Mr. Ekprawat even helping him out with the wreath. Yes, Ekprawat right there with the second position overall for Super 2000, and Mr. Wichak. And the winning team is Citypon Group K1 Sugar. Will there be somebody from the team to receive the award? Looks like we'll be going to Mr. Ekprawat to receive it for the Citypon Group K1 Sugar. And now for the photo op. All right, with all the photo shoots done, moving on over. Class B. Mr. Thailand Michelin will be giving the awards out as well. Wichak, Lerd Prasert Pakon, TBN MKI here. Sam Udolmas gets second for 35 machines, 7 racing. And of course, that is for the B, 2000 B class. Oh, that's so cute. A taste of victory from a young age as well for that child right there. in the arms of Mr. Witjak. Photo op as well. Oh, that kid stole the show right there. Next will be Thailand touring car. Mr. Pawat from Apollo, Thailand. First place goes to Kittipon Pramod Na Ayutthaya, Singh Motorsports Team Thailand. What? There's a changeover. Okay, so there's a little change up. Kittipon Pramod Na Ayutthaya. Once again, I got that right. Singh Motorsports Team Thailand takes it for the first. Next up will be Tirat from RMI June Racing Team by Sunoco. Third, we'll be going to Tamrong from Singh Motorsports Team Thailand. Fourth position, Kajon Sak Na Songkhla from PTT Performa VC Meet RPM Cosmos Racing Team. Getting the win there for the touring car. Thailand touring car from RMI June Racing Team by Sunoco. Next, second place will be Tamrong from Singh Motorsports Team Thailand. Also from Apollo to give the award. Iten Mitsu representing right there, giving the award out. Next is Mr. Prida Tantem Sap to give the award. Thailand's Super Pickup. First place, Mr. Paitun. Second place, Tanawat from Pro Speed Power D. Third place, Jarat YSS Racing, Shock PTT Lenso. 4th place goes to Songsak, HYB Data Tech. 5th place goes to Mr. Perk from Red Soul. Mr. Brida giving it up to Mr. Paitun, Chanawat, Jarat, Songsak, and Perk. For the photo up. Next is for Class B. First place, 55, Perk, Lert Wangpong from Repsol. Next, Chalam Ponlukin, number 13, Repsol again from Class B. And third in Class B, Peter Watt, number 39, Liquid Moly Team Thailand. Mr. Brida, of course, giving the award again. Next is Class C, giving the awards out. First for Class C, 96, Wuti Chai from Motul Racing Team. That was the number 96 machine. Second for C would be Mr. Sira Wood from the truck number 44 from Pro Speed Power D. Third place for Class C would be number 9 truck Anulak from NPB Pro Speed. Mr. Prida once again giving the award. Here we are cutting over to lots of the highlights of today's racing. And we'll be heading out to close the day pretty shortly. See you tomorrow on Sunday.
Corporation ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by สิงห์ Corporation
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. On the brakes into turn 1. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
สิงคอร์ปอเรชั่นผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขันโมโต GP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิง World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by สิง Corporation
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
วันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. On the brakes into turn 1. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel
สิงห์คอร์ปอเรชั่นผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300 กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by สิงห์ Corporation